Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
The Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics are essential platforms for Black business owners globally. They provide the tools and support you need to succeed in today's competitive marketplace. Join us today as we collaborate together with businesses from around the world to support our children, students, and young future entrepreneurs, Black businesses and corporations. We raise funds for students going to college and young entrepreneurs who are aspiring to be business owners, and we invite you to be a contributor today. Visit the website www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to connect with and learn more about how the Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics can help you not only share your amazing business story to businesses, but also serve future generations. Hello, my name is David Jones, CEO and co-founder of the Hello LLC, where we help businesses build a culture, brand an experience, and leverage technology to pivot into Web3. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into Roku, Metaverse, STEM City, Black Multiverse Enterprises, Hulu, YouTube, iHeartRadio, Apple, Facebook, LinkedIn, Spotify, Twitch, and Google Podcasts. Tune in, turn on, and let's thrive.
You are in the right place at the right time. The Black Business Network opens again for its Black Business Olympics, a 24/7 broadcast on business, strategies, global branding, social media marketing, finance, advertisement, and much, much more. Featuring the top, most powerful entrepreneurs and speakers and thought leaders from all around the world as they gather together for this phenomenal event. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the Metaverse, STEM City USA, Black Multiverse, Pod TV, Roku, Hulu, iHeartRadio, Apple TV, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Google Podcasts, Facebook, LinkedIn, IBM TV, Spotify, and Twitch. Tune in today and be a part of this amazing movement. The Black Business Olympics welcomes you. Prepare for what's coming and dominate in economic winter. Stand strong and thrive by showcasing your great products and services globally through the Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics. The Black Business Network has showcased over 2,000 companies with over $7 billion in sales each year. Over 10 million attendees have viewed the rebroadcast each month. Through the Black Business Olympics, unique styles of business training and mentoring are turning students into business owners and entrepreneurial warriors who will dominate in any economy. Gain the ultimate advantage of the Black Business Olympics, 7 days of unbelievable topics and speakers speaking around the globe. Donate your time and experience to provide expertise and scholarships to students worldwide and change the world. Now, more than ever, new insights, tools, strategies, and capabilities are needed. This is your chance for a major presentation to the world. Fill out the form and join the more than 2,000 speakers who have presented to over 200 countries. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the Metaverse, STEM City, Black Multiverse Enterprises, Hulu, Amazon, YouTube, iHeartRadio, Apple, Facebook, LinkedIn, Pod TV, IBM TV, Spotify, and Google Podcasts. Sign up today. Spaces are limited, and we will see you there.
Did you know that our black dollar only lasts for 6 hours in our community? Yet other communities, their dollars last for 19 to 30 days.
The Black Wall Street Nation. Black Wall Street Nation. Yes, that's why we created the Black Wall Street Nation. Black Wall Street Nation is a centralized directory available to all black businesses across the world. It was created for businesses like you the ones that want to start, and the ones who have a dream that have already started, such as businesses like Drop in a Bucket Productions, Valito Foods, Sugar Tea Branding Firm, All the Dazzle, Bun Cakeaholic, Miss Riot, and you. We'll have marketing, seminars, and some funding coming soon just for you. So, we want you to come and join www.blackwallstreetnation.com. See you there.
Hello, I am Dr. Eric Kelly III, the visionary strategist and founder of the Black Business Olympics. I invite you to showcase your Black-owned businesses on the Black Business Network global stage. The Black Business Olympics is a global Black Business Network platform that propels Black-owned businesses into the international spotlight. By showcasing your business on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can reach a worldwide audience of potential customers, partners, and investors. You can also establish yourself as a thought leader, an expert in your field, attract lucrative partnerships, and more speaking engagements. In addition, the Black Business Olympics platform provides a valuable opportunity to connect and collaborate with like-minded entrepreneurs and business professionals from around the world. This can lead to new business opportunities, ideas, and relationships. Finally, by sharing your story and expertise on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can inspire and empower others. This is a powerful way to make a positive impact on the world and leave a lasting legacy. If you are a Black-owned business owner, I encourage you to seize the opportunity to showcase your business on the Black Business Olympics platform. It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to make an indelible mark on the world. Be one of the 1,000 visionary entrepreneurs who are changing students' lives, shaping industries, and leaving an unforgettable legacy for their families. Unleash your voice on our global stage and watch your business thrive. Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Yes, the entire world. Just give me a call today at 919-308-9090.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good afternoon, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations, and welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Sharon Thicklin, and I am your speaker for this afternoon on the Black Business Network. Now, the Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, Texas, Georgia, Kansas, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. Hello, everyone. I am so excited to be a part of the Black Business Network on today. My name, again, is Sharon Thicklin. I am the founder and the CEO of the Black Wall Street Nation. What is the Black Wall Street Nation? Well, we are a group that basically joined together to support the Black businesses that we see, the ones that you don't see, the ones that you don't understand, and the ones that you need to get to know. So what we do is we market, we promote, we educate, we empower, we uplift, and we're probably doing a lot of the same things that the Black Business Network is doing because we are following after the great corporations and the great businesses that went before us. So all you have to do is join us and become a part of the Black Wall Street Nation. Now, a little bit about me. Let me get you some real tea, okay? I am a single mother. I decided that working a 9 to 5 just wasn't for me. So the things that I started, just basically marketing, branding different companies, trying to understand exactly what they have, exactly what they offer. It was kind of a mess. So what I did was I went back and I got some more education. I got some more insight. And I started to speak to different mentors, such as Dr. Kelly III. And they basically fed into me and gave me the inspiration that I needed, right? So there are businesses that are across the world. Yes, we are Black business and we are Black business everywhere. And basically, the businesses that are across the world really don't understand who they are. They really don't understand exactly how to put themselves out there. So that's why we created the Black Wall Street Nation. And me, as a struggling entrepreneur, not knowing exactly what to do or where to go or who to talk to, I said we need to be the change that needs to happen within this world. We need to be the light that shines bright directly on people to show them exactly what they have, to let them know that their gift is just not for you. You know, we're gifted different things. We're knowledgeable about different things. But sometimes do we share that information with the others? Do we share the information even with our family members? Do we share the information with the communities around us? No, we don't. Because of the simple fact, we want to keep that knowledge to ourselves because we want to rise above someone else. But here at the Black Wall Street Nation, we try to make sure that we cancel that crab in the bucket mentality, cancel that cancel culture that we also have just because someone may, make a mistake in business. But it's up to us to discover the great local businesses worldwide. It's up to us to feed into each other. It's up to us to help one another. And it's up to us to shine the light on who we are and help each other get to the next level. Now, being a part of the Black Business Network, I found that there are a lot of businesses out here that are wonderful and simply amazing. I encourage you guys to join the Black Business Network, get inspired by the Black Business Network, and understand exactly why we are Black business. I do know that throughout the years, we've gone through a lot of struggles. We've gone through a lot of hurt. We've gone through a lot of pain. We've gone through a lot of not knowing what to do, all because we're trying to make it happen in an instant. And sometimes business doesn't happen in an instant. Sometimes the overnight businesses that you see, they have been working for over 20 years to get to the point to where they are. You know what I mean? So it's up to you to be able to stand strong, stand tall. And like my sister, Ms. Lyric says, be a champion in everything that you do, and understand that what you are given is just for you to understand, and it's also for you to help someone else. So we have to listen, we have to pay attention, and we got to mind our own business sometimes. And when you mind your own business, you break down exactly what you are needing. Okay? So the Black Wall Street Nation we're bringing businesses to the access that they need. Okay? I feel as marketing and promoting and branding, sometimes we kind of slack on that. We need to keep our social medias up and running. We need to keep our websites up and running. We also need to keep our phones up and running so that therefore somebody can contact you. So I don't know what it is that you have. I don't know what it is that you're doing, but I do want you to understand what you're doing, what you have, and what you're thinking that, you find a problem here and you find a problem there. Maybe it's time for you to solve it. So I encourage you to join the Black Business Network. Also, seek out Black businesses everywhere and around you so that therefore we can get a full understanding of what you have going on. You get a full understanding of, things don't happen overnight. Again, I say that again, things don't happen overnight. So you have to make sure you are pulling and going in the right direction. And sometimes the way you think you're supposed to go and the way you think you're supposed to grow, it doesn't happen like that. So we must take our time and truly understand exactly what we are doing. Sometimes if you start a business, sometimes you have to shut it down and start it all over again. Because of the simple fact, we want to make sure you're doing everything in excellence and in order. So don't be ashamed. Don't be afraid, because that gift that was given to you is just for you. It won't go anywhere. It will not dissipate from your brain. It will just elevate you to the next level. So study, understand what you're doing. Find you a mentor. Find you, should I say, a business that, or a corporation that is doing exactly what you're doing, and study them. See exactly what they do. See how they do their social media. See how they are doing their commercials. See how they are making business awesome. And don't be afraid to study. Don't be afraid to stop, think, and rethink some things sometimes. And please don't be afraid to rebrand yourself. So again, my name is Sharon Thicklin. I am the founder and the CEO of the Black Wall Street Nation. So let me tell you, the Black Wall Street Nation is a centralized business of all Black businesses from across the world. So I need you to get listed so someone can find your business and see exactly who you are. Also, with the extent, I thought I was just starting the Black Wall Street Nation, but no, that's not where it stops. That's actually the part where it actually began. Yeah, it began there. So I thought, yeah, I'm just going to get a directory. Yeah, I'm just going to list people. Yeah, I'm just going to be the next Black Yellow Pages. But now we are falling into pop-up shops. We are now falling into television networks. We're falling into expanding the Black media and understanding that they are the key to all industries. So therefore, you may start one way, but understand and know that you may end up doing something else inside of that one key business that you have. Understand that we have to mind our own business. And when I say that, we have to get to the keys of why we started. We have to get to the consumers that need our assistance. We have to get to the eyes of the people that need us. We have to make sure that everything flows in the right direction. So if you have a website, make sure your website is clickable. If you have a phone number, make sure you have an answering service. And if you have an address, don't use your home address. Make sure you get a business address. And also stay up to date on the taxes and on the different regulations that are required just for your business. So that's who I am. We are Black Wall Street Nation, and we are here to help you. So if you have a business and you think that you need some assistance, or you think that your business is not exceeding in the way that you need it to exceed, or it's not expanding in the way that you need to expand it, make sure you get in touch with the Black Business Network and also get in touch with Black Wall Street Nation, because we are here and excited for you starting a business. And let me say this one thing that I know a lot of people don't tell you, but I am so very proud of you for even stepping out on the faith that you have, even stepping out into the field that you're in, even pushing past what you feel. It may be doubt, it may be insecurity, it may be simply people don't understand you, but you push past all of that to create your business and to make sure that your business thrives. Again, make sure you contact the Black Wall Street Nation and stay informed, stay well versed, stay educated with the Black Business Network, because we are Black business. So another thing I want to talk about, do you truly understand why we are pushing Black business the way that we're doing? Do you truly understand why we are infusing Black business the way that we are? Well, if you saw the commercial earlier, you saw that our dollars only last for 6 hours in our community. Why is that? Why? Why? Because we don't own the light companies. We don't own the water companies. Some of us don't even own the land that we live on. So with that, you're spending your money outside of the economy daily. We don't have a Black cell phone company. Maybe we do, but I don't know who they are. We don't have a Black computer company. Maybe we do, but I don't know who they are. We don't even have a Black camera company. So, yeah, maybe you need to get started in exactly what needs to happen to help your community thrive, to help your community shine. Did you ever think about that? I don't think you did. So what are we going to do? We're going to make the change. We're gathering all Black businesses from across the world so we can mentor each other, we can network, we can understand, and hopefully we can create business relationships that truly stick, business relationships that truly make a change, business relationships that change the community. And we can switch that 6 hours to the 30 days or the 28 days that the other communities, I don't want to say their names, but the other communities are thriving in what they do. So I just want to be able to bring it back to Black. We have started so many things. We are innovators. We have invented so many things, but a lot of things were taken away from us. So are we going to continue to allow this to happen? Or are we going to make a difference? That's the question that I need you to ask yourself. Are you going to make the difference in the community that we have? Are you going to educate your children and your grandchildren and some great-grandchildren about becoming an owner, becoming a business owner becoming who they were gifted to be. We're not just basketball players and football players and singers. Well, I can sing a little bit, but that's not where I stopped. We're not just doctors. We're not just lawyers. We're not just attorneys. We're more than that. Someone created this shirt. Someone created this bracelet. Someone created these glasses. And yeah, we let China take over the hair. But look, someone created it. And I hope that this conversation, this time that I am taking here at the Black Business Network is inspiring you to get up and do something. So please, if there is a young entrepreneur, or if there is someone in your family or in your community that has a business, please go and love on them. Go encourage them and understand that what they're doing is very hard because we don't have a blueprint to what we're doing. All we're doing is walking towards the goal in which we have. That's it. We're walking towards the goal. That's it. That's all. And that's all we want to do. I, Sharon Thicklin, want to make sure that you understand and that you know that there are so many things that need to be done. And I want you to understand that we all need to bring it back to black. I can't even get it out of my mouth. Bring it back to black. Okay? So please don't discourage your daughter, your grandchild, your niece or your nephew, or even your neighbors. Don't discourage them. Encourage them and let them know exactly what they have is a gift. And their gift will make room for them. Their gift will help someone else. And their gift will help this world thrive until the end of time. Because we want to make sure that the next generations behind us, they don't have to go through exactly what we're going through on today. We want to make sure that we own the cities, we own the land, we own the light company, we own the computers, we own the cameras, we own the glasses, we own the clothes, we own the hair. We want to make sure that we own something because it is really time to make a change. And it's really time for us to mind our own business. So when you do that, this world will be a better place. When you understand exactly who you are and exactly what you have inside of you, this world will be a better place. When you understand that there are distractions that come to you on a daily basis to make you change your course or change your mind about who you are, that's just a distraction. So kick that distraction to the curb and you keep walking and understand who you are, whose you are, and why you are here. So, hey, I am Sharon Thicklin, and I am the founder and CEO of the Black Wall Street Nation. Come on over and join us so we can help you get your business to the next level. Also, with Dr. Kelly, make sure you go to Black Business Expo USA.com and see exactly what events may be going on in your city, what speakers may be coming on, what knowledge you may need, what knowledge you may need to receive and unlock your business's full potential, okay? Unlock your business's full potential and understand that sometimes it's just for you to understand and it's just for you to know. And take your quiet time. Take care of yourself. Do some self-healing. And maybe that'll help a little bit. No, I know it'll help a little bit because I had to do the same thing. I had to take some time off, get some self-healing, get some understanding. And now today, that is unlocking my full potential in order to help you thrive in who you are. So don't just get a DBA. Don't just get an LLC. Maybe you need to get a trust in who you are. Trust. Yeah, get you a trust in who you are and know exactly what you need to do to get your business to the next level. So I want to see you on the blackwallstreetnation.com. We are here and we are available for you. So come on, add your business. Come on, let us see who you are. Come on, let's pull each other up. Come on, let's see you shine and let us know exactly what we can do to help you. I am here. Dr. Kelly is here. No, let me say that again. Dr. Kelly the third is here. And that's all we need to do is help each other and mind our own business sometime. So once again, I'm Sharon, and I hope to see you soon. And make sure you tune in because you never know who the next speaker is going to be. Or you never know when your next business opportunity will come for you. Yeah, because sometimes our business comes for us. Sometimes it takes over. Sometimes we just have to be in the room because you never know what's going to pop up at that time. If you have a question, make sure you inbox me or send me an email at info@theblackWallStreetNation.com.
Hello.
Hello, lady.
I'm great. How are you, Sharon?
I am wonderful. What do you have going on today?
Well, I was listening to you and everything that you're offering in the Black Wall Street. So I really thank you for everything that you do. I'm wondering, what is the best way for us to start the shift? I know that you gave a lot of things, but like if there were just like the one golden nugget that we could begin with, what would you offer?
The one golden nugget to start to shift is healing. Mm-hmm. We have to heal ourselves. Because like I said, we start different things. I had to start over. I had, we were going at a certain pace. I was going at a certain momentum, but throughout the years, it's been so much hurt, so much pain, so much, misunderstandings and things like that I really had to heal within because I didn't want my hurt to bleed out to other people. So as a business owner, I would say the first thing is really self-healing, self-care, and understanding who you are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And so then I'm guessing since you've gone through that process of healing and everything, now you're connecting with more genuine people. So there's less understanding. Is that an automatic thing, do you think, that happens when you're healed?
Well, it's more of you can see it then. Mm-hmm. Sometimes when you're not healed, you have a lot of guards up. Oh, no, I don't want you here. Oh, no, I don't need your help. Oh, no.
Let's talk about that part right there. Like, I'm sorry to interrupt, but that is so important. The receiving. You said, I don't need your help. Oh, my goodness.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Say more.
Yeah, because I don't know, with us as a people, we kind of shy off because we've been, as I said, hurt so many times. And so because of that, you don't want people to step into your business to know exactly how much money you're making, how you're making your money, or things like that. Sometimes we are ashamed because of the simple fact we feel like we should be on a certain level. And so therefore, we don't let people help us. We don't let people come in to help us expand because we feel like someone may steal from us or they may take from us, which has happened to me a couple of times. But when you get to the point to where you know who you are and you know what the actual goal is, I would say if there is someone that wants to help you, seek the master first. Pray about it. Wait and listen and wait for him to give you that answer. Because we're always trying to move so fast. We got a bill to pay, or we got this to do, or this needs to happen ASAP. But sometimes we have to take that time and we have to let the steps do what they do before it gets to us. So yeah.
So I heard you say slow down to speed up.
Yeah, you do. You have to slow down. You have to really take your time and really understand what you're doing. You know, we're moving at such a fast pace, but sometimes you may have missed a check mark on a box, or your website isn't complete, or your social media isn't up and running, or whatever. You know, you miss the keys of what you're supposed to do. So I think I need to start a checklist. So therefore, people can just go, yeah, just be patient. And sometimes, we want to sell purses, or we want to sell this, or we want to sell that, but we go and we get the first wholesaler and they're not the right one. Or we say, oh, that's a good price, so let me do this and let me triple the price real quick. But that's not a good quality. Mm-hmm. So yes, you have to slow down. You have to make sure that you test yourself.
Yeah.
Before you push forward.
Yeah, totally. Test yourself, trust yourself.
Yes.
Right. And just know, like, it's always a 60 to 90 day cycle, right? Mm-hmm. Before you're gonna get any turnaround. So even if you have a bill that's due next week, what you do with that is negotiate. Mm-hmm. Right? And it's like you'll have money to do. And they will understand that. Let's talk about that a little bit, like how to negotiate with your creditors, right? Because I think a lot of people also, we're in this as a people, right? Mm-hmm. Anxious attachment way of being. So we always think that we have to, do things. We don't understand that we get to do things. And okay. And and that our creditors get to benefit from that. Mm-hmm. Right? So like, let's talk about having the conversation with the creditors from a place of let's work together on this. How can you help me to help you?
Right. So I'm believing that a lot of times people are ashamed. We see like so much in the media. We see so much on television. We feel like, okay, well, let's say Tabitha. Let's take Tab for a moment. She started something because of the pain that she was going through. So she became vegan, right? Becoming vegan, it changed her lifestyle. It changed, the way that she basically did her self-care for herself. But we don't understand, and even just listening to her story, she had been doing a lot of things for years. She tried one thing, it didn't work. She tried something else, it didn't work. But when you keep pushing to do what you're supposed to do, or keep pushing to push into that business, or keep pushing to make the change, then things happen for you, Mm-hmm. So with that being said, we always see her now. She's doing it. She's making it. She's grinding. She's here. She's there. She's dropping a product here, dropping a product there. She's doing that, but we really don't know the back end. So the problem is we have media, we have the television, we have internet, we have all of these things, and we thinking it happens overnight. It doesn't happen that way. It doesn't. So I believe if we take the TV and the facades out of our brains and understand that it takes time to get to where you're supposed to go, I believe a lot of people would change a lot of different things. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I believe they will understand exactly what's going
on. I like that. Yeah, and I agree. It's like you said. I feel like I saw, who was it? There's a recent music artist that said that I'm an overnight success and it only took 10 years or something like that. Do you know who I'm talking about? This was like back in the summer or the spring. I can't remember. It'll come to me, of course, when we're all done talking. But
Yeah,
you know
it
how
always does.
right? But that's right. That's exactly what you just said. It's like everyone's an overnight success in 10 years.
And that's crazy. It's just, we like I was saying earlier, we're not basketball players, we're not football players. We tried that. That's the box that they put us in. But what we need to do is we need to make sure we own this light company. We own the water company. We own cities. We own different things. And we're feeling as though, okay, that's the way to success, or that's just the way that I'm going to get it. Or even being an artist, we drop music. We feel like, oh, everybody's going to buy my album right now. No, it doesn't work that way.
No.
So just being who we are, taking our time, understanding why we are here. Because that's what I had to do. I had to first understand, why am I here? I really had a conversation with the master. Why am I here? What did you put me here for? I don't like people, but I love people. There's a difference, because you don't understand, like, everybody's background is different. Everybody's household is different. We all may have the same color tones in skin, but we've all had a different path. So I believe that once we understand that our path is destined just for us, and it is set just for who you are, then we'll be okay. Because everybody is not the same. We're not the same. All of our presidents are all different.
Yeah.
Nobody's the same.
Yeah, they look the same, but they're different.
Right.
But they do hold up the same, patriarchy. But I also heard you say in there that when we know ourselves, right, then we will build our businesses organically, right? Because we'll be able to again, I guess I keep hearing the slow down and connect with the people who are your people for what your purpose is, that the master gave you.
Right.
Yeah. And when you start walking in that path, like, your steps actually, they always are ordered, right? But they're firm. They're firmly planted is the difference. That's what I'm hearing you say.
Yep, exactly. Because when you know exactly who you are, and as I said before, our business is our ministry. And ministry is about telling the good news. It's about speaking about who you are. So when you utilize your business as your ministry of, hey, I see you have on that beautiful black and white scarf, but do you know I have a red and black scarf that makes look cute on you? Things like that. Like, if we understand who we are and how our business is created and why we are created, then we can help the next person. So me, at first, I was shy about my business. I'm like, what am I doing? Like, what am I doing this for? And when I understood who I am, then I could take that business to another level. So now my approach is, hey, how are you doing today? I see you have a business, and I would like to help your business shine, So why don't you come on and be a part of the Black Wall Street Nation so we can assist you in doing what you do, And even with that, some business owners I step to, they don't know how to do a DBA. They don't know how to create social media. They don't know how to do their Google pages. They don't know how to get people to connect to them. So I seek and I see exactly what's needed, and I make sure that I step into that path to help them and guide them to where they need to go. And simply just love on each other and push each other. And that makes this world a better place.
Yeah. And I believe you too, because I'm looking at you and you look like the person that can help my business shine.
Yeah, do
Yeah.
I?
Yeah,
Is
you
it
do.
is it the blue hair?
Or the polka dots, or both. The combination with with the not crazy glasses. My mother had glasses like that with
Mm-hmm.
the winged glasses, the
Mm-hmm. The
angel
cat
wing
eye.
glasses. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
cat eye glasses and the polka dot. So and the blue hair. So and your way of being, right?
Mm-hmm.
The person who you are, and I can really feel your presence, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's the presence that you get of walking the walk. So I believe you, you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. Thank you. That's what I was put here for. No.
And it's apparent. It's totally obvious. So yeah. So
Yes, yes, indeed.
so
Thank you,
thank you
thank you.
for being part of the Black Business Olympics and being of service to all of us. So we're going to connect with you at the blackwallstreetnation.com. Is that it?
Yes,
Okay.
blackwallstreetnation.com. And basically right now we have the directory. We just opened our pop-up and shop store here in Atlanta at Greenbrier Mall. So
Congratulations. I actually know where that is.
thank you. So we're giving business owners the opportunity to have a piece of the store, and we're celebrating Black brands daily. Now that's a hard one. Black
Black
brands daily.
Daily.
Yeah. So we're celebrating Black brands daily to make sure that they feel the love that we have.
Yeah.
Also giving them a permanent location to where their customers can come and purchase in a safe space, because we always start a business from our house, and we don't want everybody at your house.
Mm-mm.
So come on over to the pop-up shop and make sure that you come on in. We're also going to start interviewing businesses so that they can be placed on the Black Wall Street Shopping Network. And we're going to make sure that we continue to connect and bring in businesses from across the world and help Dr. Eric Kelly III shine the light on us just being Black business.
Yeah. Well, thank you for that, and thank you for offering a venue for companies to come and set up shop so that they
Mm-hmm.
can, be safe and promote their business and serve the community.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Well, we do need to talk after this off air, of course. So, okay. All right. So, Genius is coming, and I'll see you on the other side. So, the Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K through 12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students, and you may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate or use the Cash App that's on the screen below, BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts, so we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. We want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for the month of November: NC100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, BDM Media, Lotus Richey Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Ortiz de Ducus LLC, Step Management, Hello LLC, BHS and Associates, Margie McLean Foundation Inc., Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, Mullane Cheney Global, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, Black Business Expo USA. Genius is common, and I will see you on the other side.
Hello, this is Israel, and I am CEO of Daydreams Interactive and author of Princess Planet. So, genius is common, and as a kid, I loved to daydream. Even as an adult, I loved to daydream. And when my daughter became 6 and loved princess characters, but we just could not find the diversity that showed her, we created our own characters. So, for instance, you have Princess Nulu right here. Princess Nulu is from Uganda, and her genius is that she loves to take care of animals. She can actually even listen and hear what they say. And then we have Princess Isabella right here. Princess Isabella, she's from Cuba, and her genius is biochemistry. One day she hopes to eliminate disease. Then we have Princess Nia right here, and Princess Nia is based off of my daughter, and she is what she wants to be, the greatest dancer alive. So that's her genius. So what's your genius? My genius is my imagination. Genius is common.
Hey guys, my name is Caden. I'm the CEO of Caden Teaches, and my genius is teaching kids about financial literacy. Throughout my financial products, such as my financial flashcards, my activity book, and my newest project, my financial bus, which I bought. And on the bus, it has a mock bank where kids will learn how to deposit and withdraw money, a mock grocery store where kids will be able to learn how to have a family budget, and a mock stock exchange where kids will even be able to learn how to invest in stocks. Now, I decided to start teaching kids about financial literacy because I find that most kids graduate high school without even knowing the basics about financial literacy. And I feel if I were to teach kids about financial literacy, that I would be able to help kids tap into their genius. And I actually learned about financial literacy to my dad because I would go to business meetings with him, and I would always see that they were talking about financial literacy. And at that point, I didn't understand what financial literacy was. So I took it upon myself to learn about financial literacy and teach it to kids in a way that they could understand. But I want you guys to help me help kids tap into their genius by going to my website, cadenteaches.com, and you can sew into me in my financial bus by going to my GoFundMe link. And remember, if Caden can, you can too. Because genius is common.
Over the past few years, we've seen the growth of existing and new initiatives focused on financial inclusion, building global networks, and reducing the wealth gap in response to the idea there's not enough seats at the table. Whether their outcomes are to increase the representation of Black executives on corporate boards, ensure an inclusive global economy, or to create new U.S. African commercial pathways, the strategies are often carried out by separate programs. The question is, should they be? With the continent of Africa being home to more than half of the world's fastest growing economies, the youngest workforce, over 400 companies generating more than $1 billion annually, 700 generating more than $500 million annually that are poised for growth, and being the destination of nearly $5 billion in venture capital in 2021. Diversifying U.S. and Africa commercial engagement by building bridges between African businesses and their U.S. diaspora should begin being seen as mutually beneficial. From helping to reduce Africa's enormous capital gap to catalyzing two-way trade opportunities, the COVID-19 global pandemic hopefully has taught us that global challenges and opportunities are more interconnected than we thought. During the pandemic, African companies like Unicorn Flutterwave, insurance provider Reliance Health, ride-hailing app Yasir, and 54Gene, the continent's first bank of DNA on people of African descent, proved that when African companies have access to networks, capital, and information, they grow big, grow fast, and create solutions that are valuable to the world. This is why Be Direct was created. We are the first U.S.-based but African-centric board preparedness and board search company designed to connect U.S. Black talent and corporations to African businesses. Unique and fundamental to Be Direct's success is our process of helping board candidates adapt their experience and networks to an African context before they're connected to high-growth companies that are looking to locally and globally scale. From our focus groups with African business execs and government leaders, we don't ignore the sentiment that business is easy, but people are hard. Having a pool of board candidates with hard-to-access networks and extensive experience across the business life cycle, including successfully raising capital, is table stakes for an initiative like this. So yes, we have that. But corporate or entrepreneurial success in the U.S. does not guarantee success in Africa. Developed alongside industry partners on the continent, our training program, Be Direct Prep, is designed to transpose their experience to create cultural comfort, understanding, and a commitment to helping businesses in Africa scale. Our board governance sessions are African, continental, and country-specific, integrated with cultural awareness and dexterity training, masterclasses led by African industry execs, and mentoring and coaching from African continental-based facilitators. But even more unique to Be Direct Prep, we cap off our training program with an immersion trip to help candidates that have not been to Africa before see and feel Africa's complexity and opportunity from African soil. We all know traditional network-based board placement has historically left a lot of us out of ever really being in the paid board pipeline. Our strategy supports the work of many great organizations that are successfully filling seats at U.S. board tables by creating more tables for those that are still left on the sideline. It's time to start seeing the role and value of U.S. Black talent and businesses on the continent of Africa differently. Old perceptions and habits limit economic inclusion. Let's transition Black talent and the African businesses they will support from the periphery of the global economy to its core. Living in a global lockdown, we all know now how fast local and global economies can change, and see the value of having businesses that hire, strengthen local value chains, and even grow globally. Status quo in any form holds back progress. We must democratize U.S.-Africa commercial engagement by socially and economically connecting cultures that have long been disconnected. It's time for Africa's U.S. diaspora to redefine their global value by helping African businesses scale continentally and globally.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo one of the largest business showcases in the history of black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black Business. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black Business. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black Business. I am Black Business.
Artist to me is a creative expression of something from nothing. You know, it explodes onto the canvas, or it explodes on in my work. One of the things that I try to do more than anything is I try to just give the lines and the movements and emotions and expressions into what I do. Art really means to me a chance to express how I feel deep down inside. Most of my art begins as a thought that I might have, you know, whether it's sports, whether it's history, whether it's a woman or a man. It pretty much starts as an idea of thought before I get into the actual image of what I'm going to draw. I do a lot of historical pieces. I was a history minor in college, and I love to do history pieces. And a lot of times I'm thinking about history, and then I try to make that history impact you as you look at it. That's one of the reasons I do pictures so large. People ask me, why do I do the pictures so big? And I tell them, I want the piece to impact them as they're looking at it, to kind of dominate them. dominate their space. And most of my pieces I try to do off page. I don't try to do anything that's going to be in those four corners or in a square. And I want your imagination to be a part of the piece that you're looking at. The way I feel when I'm drawing, when I'm creating something, is I feel free. I feel like there is an anticipation of something that's going to come. I try not to draw first. I try to draw second. And what I mean by that is I try to allow myself to kind of get into the piece and just relax. Sometimes I miss time. I'll draw 2-3 hours, sometimes 4 hours, and while I'm drawing, it's just a free. I just feel free. I mean, I feel like time stands still. That's what it's all about in terms of the lines and the colors of my work, is to get an expression, to go deeper and past just what you see on the surface, but to go in and try to find an expression that everybody gets a different taste of what that expression is, whether it's anger or whether it's being happy or whether it's being, kind of calm or nonchalant. That expression that people take away from the piece is the most important part of what I do as an artist. Bold is the size of my pieces, where I try to do the piece larger than life, to kind of push forward toward you. That's what the boldness is all about. It's not so much about the lines, it's about the size. The Face of Change art show is inspired by my mother, but more importantly, it's a historical moment in time as the pieces depict different emotions and expressions of Barack Obama. The 44th president is indicative of the 44 pieces of art that I have done in this particular collection. When you begin to think about expressions and portraits, this is a portrait gallery of expressions of what transpired as Barack Obama ran for office. Some of the pictures are abstract and some are expressionistic. And I combine both of those forms of art to create this collection of art pieces. Overcomer, brilliant, ambitious, motivated, awesome, Obama.
Black Business Expo is changing my life. This year, they are giving away laptops and even $5,000 in cash to students just like me. I'm Alexis, and I want to go to college to fulfill my dream of becoming an entrepreneur. Help the Black Business Expo going to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com and also becoming a vendor, a sponsor, or donating.
Ladies and gentlemen, and fellow professionals, please allow me to introduce myself. I am David Jones, the co-founder and CEO of the Hello LLC, where I am passionately dedicated to guiding individuals and businesses toward their own return on time investment. Time is my only competition. With over 20 years of experience as a corporate C-level executive, I bring a wealth of knowledge and expertise to the Hello LLC. My career journey has been marked by a relentless pursuit of excellence in marketing, strategy, and business management leadership. I have had the privilege of working with renowned Fortune 500 companies such as Xerox, American Airlines, Hilton, and Geico. However, what truly drives me is the transformational work we do at the Hello LLC. We are pioneering a new approach to business in the metaverse, where we empower businesses and individuals to build strong foundations, automate their processes and systems, while thriving in the ever-evolving digital landscape. More than just a 3D digital marketing agency, the Hello LLC is truly a community built on love, kindness, and integrity. We want more for you than from you. As I often say, collaboration is the new competition. In an era where time is the most precious commodity, I am here to guide you toward your own return on time investment, because if time was sold in stores, it would be sold out. With a deep commitment to excellence and a strong belief in the power of community, I don't just lead a company, I lead a movement into the future of business. Ladies and gentlemen, it is both an honor and a pleasure to be your guide on this remarkable journey. I am David Jones, and together, we will embrace a future marked by success, collaboration, and the transformative work we do at the Hello LLC. Hello stands for helping everyone live life optimally. So, let's make that pivot together and start living life optimally today.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Hello, my name is Cordelia Gafar, and this afternoon I will be speaking to you about walking with intention and how to create.
Did you know that approximately 333.34 million businesses exist today, according to a report from 2021? And you may be one of those businesses, or maybe you're not in the business market yet, but you're aspiring to be a business owner. Well, guess what? You're in the right place at the right time. Because let's face it, everything is about timing and opportunity. Hi, my name is Dr. Lotus Richey, and I'm the CEO and founder of the Lotus Richey Coaching and Consulting LLC, along with the Lotus Richey Ignite Show. 15 minutes of success with Dr. Lotus Richey, as well as books to boom your business, and bring who you are. And today, I want to bring this amazing message to you about the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. See, the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics is designed to help people just like you, that's right, that look like me, to take their business to the next level. Not just in your front yard or your backyard, but globally. The Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics is designed not to just help you survive, but to help you thrive. So join us today as we come together with businesses all around the world to support our students, our children, our young teens, our young entrepreneurs. What we do is we come together to help raise funds for students who are aspiring to be business entrepreneurs, who are aspiring and who are thriving in college. We endow them with a wonderful opportunity to gain scholarship of either a laptop or several thousands of dollars. And we invite you to help be a contributor to this amazing opportunity to help someone that looks just like you. So join us today at our website and let us connect with you and help you ignite and take flight in every area of your life on the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. I'll see you on the other side.
Good afternoon and welcome, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations to the Black Business Network. My name is Cordelia Gaffar, and I am your speaker for the next hour here on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, Black owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. Today, I will be talking to you about walking with intention and how to create your desire. For those of you who are not familiar with me, I am Cordelia Gaffar, the Ultimate Joy Goddess, a life strategist guiding women to be on this journey of creating a life that they truly desire. So let's begin at the beginning. A lot of times, what we think is what drives the action we take. And so when I would like to invite you to think from a different perspective rather than going straight to the mind and overwhelming your brain with what to do and what to be. My invitation is for you to defer to being in your body instead of in your head. Stay with me. So what that looks like is, once upon a time, you were born, right? And in the beginning, you experience life experientially, right? So with your hands, with your toes, with your mouth. And somewhere along the line, we were told that it's not okay to do that, that you can't do certain things, that you can't act a certain way. So little by little, we make ourselves smaller and smaller. And we, instead of relying on our sensory understanding and our sensory intelligence, we just started being only in our brains and trying to figure it out from that perspective. The problem with that is we are proportionally more body than we are brain. So what I'm not going to talk to you about today is mindset and how many more ways to think. Instead, I'm going to help you to get out of your body. So the steps that we're going to go through today: get out of your head, be clear on your desired outcome, get the support you require, and then take strategic action. The longest portion of this talk is going to be the getting out of your head part, okay? So let's begin by getting out of your seat. When you sit down, you're squashing your first brain, right? Because your body was created for movement. And I talk about this a lot in actually all of my books, but specifically I talk about it a lot in my workout around my day, the only health guide that moms need. And the importance of moving your body, especially standing up instead of sitting down, is about 35 different muscle systems. And those muscle systems are what we so affectionately call our core. And it goes from your diaphragm all the way to your knees, if you can believe that or not. And it's responsible for our posture, airflow, and actually our thought process, because the more you sit, the less you can actually think, because there's less oxygen getting to your brain. So getting out of your head and moving your body is important just from that point alone. So now that I've got you standing up, I'm going to ask you to move your legs, like shake them separately, right? So if you can just, while you're standing, I'm not going to do this for you, but shake your right leg and then shake your left leg. The importance of shaking the right leg first is because the right side of our body is all about control, logic, and order. The left side of our body is all about loving, nurturing, and compassion. So we first want to get you to start getting those two parts, those two sides of your brain talking to each other. So again, shake the right leg, shake the left leg. Now, shake the right arm, and then shake your left arm. And again, the invitation here is to get the blood flowing, get the oxygen flowing. So you may notice that you're already huffing and puffing. So let's talk about the breath. So as you're shaking the right side of your body, you inhale before the movement and exhale as you're moving, right? So it's like, and then shake. And as you're shaking, the exhale should be automatic. And the same thing with the left side. And as you create this conversation between the right side and the left side of the body, the right side and the left side of the brain, the right side and the left side of your lungs and your heart, pause and see what has freed up in your mind now just in doing that. So I'm imagining this is an interactive conversation and you're actually following directions as I'm explaining it to you. What has shifted in the time that I've been instructing you to move these different parts of your body, paying attention to your breath, and now I'm asking you to look for what's going on with your brain. You may have been so much in your body for a change that actual words to describe what you're experiencing have not come to mind. And that's great, because that is the first step of walking intentionally and creating what you desire, because the walk is physical and it is also spiritual. So The spiritual side of that is the breath. And let me explain a little bit more what's happening with the breath. So inside the body, you may not be aware, but there are winds, right? So it's not just that we're inhaling and exhaling. There are winds, just like you see when you go to the beach, right? What is making the waves move? What do you suppose is making the waves move? But the wind, yes. And our bodies are a microcosm of the world. So, and we also know that we are, okay, so there are a lot of different research out there, but consistently in scientific works, I'm seeing that we are 70% water. And so we're 70% water. So this is why, for all of those of you who don't understand the importance of breath work or why to pay attention to your breathing, if we're 70% water and winds are what move water in our physical world that we see outside, guess what's happening on the inside of our invisible world, right? So inside our bodies, there's lots of water. Think about it, right? We've got cells. Our cells have cytoplasm. That's water. We've got blood, right? Blood is lots of liquid, which has plasma in it also, which again is water. We've got muscles, right? And in between what makes up those muscle cells is water. So we must, if we are mostly water and physically we see water, we must also pay attention to our winds within. So the winds that are moving things around, yes, are our breath. And our breath, what do you think it's doing to all the cytoplasm and all the different types of cells that we have in our body, right? We have muscle cells, we've got, look, I'm not going to break down, we've got squamous tissue and all that. So I'm not going to break down the different cell types, but just think about that for a minute. So this is why your breath matters. For the most part, just like the ocean, right? The waves move. And we have nothing to do with our breath. It's involuntary. When you're sleeping, you're still breathing. It's when you wake up that you actually stop. So when I say you actually stop, think about how many times during the day you're holding your breath. You're holding your breath when you wake up and you're thinking of your to-do list. You're holding your breath when you're at lunch and you're like, I got 5 minutes to eat. So these are opportunities to get out of your head and get into your body. I'm not going to tell you to take a deep breath. I am going to invite you to pay attention to the airflow going in and out of your nose. Just pay attention to that now. Oh, and by the way, if you're still standing, feel free to sit down. So pay attention to the flow of the air going in and out of your nose. And also whether or not your chest is tight or it's tight. I mean, like, is it feeling constricted or is it feeling like free flowing, which will also draw your attention to your posture. So now if you pay attention to your posture, where are your shoulders? Where's your back? And contrary to popular belief, our backs don't have to be perfectly straight. They just need to be in a position that's comfortable for your lungs and for the flow of oxygen to go through your body. So our lungs are these massive sets of tissue that occupy our thoracic region, right? Or our entire chest cavity. And it's not just the front, right? We see these diagrams of our body and we don't really understand the girth of our lungs. And they even, but they're completely protected by the rib cage, right? So if you've ever seen a skeleton, you can really honor the girth of the area that houses our lungs. It's a massive area. And like I said at the beginning, I'm going to spend a lot of time talking about the getting out of your head part. And this is why I'm going through the physiology of your body and where the winds are, where the waters are, so that you understand you have an opportunity to actually be in flow. If you, this is an experiment I'd like you to conduct today. What if today, just for today, or maybe just for an hour, or maybe just while you're listening to me, you chose to focus on your breath going in and out of your nose every time you had a thought that you didn't like, or a negative thought, or a bad thought. I don't like to use the words negative and bad. And it's not an aversion to the word, it's the connotation. Let's experiment with, I dislike this thought, right? And if you dislike a thought, instead of ruminating on the thought, in exchange, take a moment to focus on breathing in and out of your nose. And if you're not feeling an airflow, that means you're not breathing. That means that you've consciously decided to stop breathing. And so take the time to, and while you're doing that, follow what the flow feels like in your chest, right? Are you feeling it in the front of your chest? Are you feeling it in the back of your chest? Are you feeling it on your sides? Maybe you're taking that deep inhale. If that's what it causes you to do, you'll start feeling it in your arms or your legs, right? Or your extremities. And allow yourself to follow that flow of breath, of wind in your body, and see what you can feel. See how much of your body you can feel. Can you feel the flow of your blood? Can you feel your muscles flexing and contracting? Can you feel that? And perhaps if you cannot, it's a possibility that you're numb, not only physically, but in other areas. So the more that you allow yourself to explore the feelings and sensations in your body, the more you will be able to honor that you live in a body and not in your head. So I hope that was super duper clear, that the first step to walk with intention and how to create what you truly desire is to get out of your head by honoring the glorious technology of a body that you live in, and actually allowing yourself to feel the sensation of the winds and the breath and the flow of water within your body. Now that you have freed your space, your inner space to do that, what thoughts are coming up? My question now is, step 2 is to be clear on your desired outcome, right? So after doing the embodiment, that's what it's called, the embodiment exercise that we just practiced, it should be abundantly clear what your desired outcome is, right? So when you start the process of being embodied with intention. I'm going to be in my body for the intention of understanding what is my desired outcome. And you may have gone into this practice or started listening to me, and you thought your desired outcome was, to like save all the kids in inner cities. And then now that we've done this practice, it may have dropped into you that, oh, actually, there's this one neighborhood that I know that I could really help with what I do. And I actually know somebody that runs an organization in that neighborhood that I can collaborate with, and we can start getting to work, right? So that's what it looks like when you are embodied, you go into an embodiment practice with intention. It clarifies what your desired outcome actually is, because now you've gotten rid of all the distractions and all the other things that you've been told and conditioned that are the right path for your business. And you are in your own vibration, understanding your purpose and your desired outcome with your purpose and your gift. So step 3 now is to get the support you require, right? So I said in my example, if we go back, right? So now that you know that you don't want to help all the kids in Maryland that live in inner cities, you want to just help the kids that live in this neighborhood in Baltimore, and you've now realized that you have a connection in that neighborhood in Baltimore. Get the support you require. Go contact that person and tell them, share with them your idea and how their support for your idea can help these children in that particular neighborhood. You see how specific we're getting just by starting within, with our own heart, with our own breath? Because all we have is here and now. And the here and now, we only have our breath and our heartbeats, you see? So that's the connection between being embodied as a leader and walking with intentionality and creating the life that you desire using your gifts and your purpose. And so now you've reached out to that person, right? Because you're very, very clear. So you, instead of just going to them and, following somebody else's template and filling in the blanks with some random plan that makes sense, you're going to them with a very specific, heart-centered focus aligned with your purpose. And you knew that this is the person that can help you. So this is what that looks like. What happens next is that person is going to also feel your inner vibration and connection to your purpose and your desired outcome. And here's the thing that I found out, right? A lot of times it's not that people don't want to support you. They don't feel you. Like literally, they don't feel you. It's all a vibrational electronic thing, right? And they're just like, that person doesn't even believe what they're saying, so I'm not going to help them. But when you come to people from this space, they're going to be like, oh, I feel you. What can I do to help you? Oh, and by the way, I just remembered that I know somebody else that can even make this happen now. You see the difference? So this is how, again, you walk with intention and create that desired outcome. So now we're up to step 3, right? You got out of your head. You're totally embodied. You're clear on your desired outcome. And now you've got the support you require, because you know who to go to, and they know who to go to make this come to fruition. Number 4, take strategic action, right? So now you've got all the players. You don't have to do it all. And that's the other thing. A lot of times when we're up in our heads, we're like, I got to do this. I got to do all the things. You have to be totally in control. And you don't. You don't have to do all the things. Now you got a team. You got the support you require. And you can divvy up the work according to each person's or each organization's skill set, right? And you can take strategic action. This organization can be doing their thing over here. You're doing, you have your visionary work and getting your team of volunteers. You have this other organization that's maybe getting the venue for you. And then you've got maybe that first organization you reached out to. They know where all the kids are, all the families are, and the age group of kids that you want to support, right? And so while everybody's doing their work, you've got, your timeline and your date set, and you're taking strategic action to actually make this work, to actually move towards your desired outcome, to create the impact in the world that you have been trying to create from a place of here, right? Of your brain mind, when in fact it's your heart and your stomach mind that are that's the real wisdom, right? We have all this body that we don't even use, or we misuse sometimes, right? I'm not going to enumerate the ways when we make poor food choices or movement choices, but I'm going to focus on, now that you know what you didn't know, how will you move differently with your intention? Get up, and don't just get up, rise up. So if you're like, I often sit with my legs crossed. Uncross your legs. Pay attention to the uncrossing of the legs. Pay attention to the placement of the feet. And then move the chair back. And then, notice that when you go to stand up, it's the core that, what we idealize as the core, which is the muscle group right in the middle of our abdomen, around our navel, right? It's the core that helps you to push that chair back and then stand up. And I invite you to stand up, putting more stress, allowing the legs to be the support to push you up. So if we go back to my example about getting the support you require, right? It's the legs. Who can be the legs for your mission? And who can maintain the strategy for that leg support? And who can be the core, right? The core muscles around your navel. Who in your network can give you the support, the same support that it helps for you to straighten your back to get out of that chair, right? Because that's what we need. We need someone that's going to be our legs, and we need someone that's going to help to support our back and straighten our backs so that we can stand up and start moving towards what we truly desire. So, did you stay with me the whole time? I just want to recap, okay? So, I do embodiment work, and I'm an embodiment coach. And all that means is use the resources, the inner resources of your body, and recognize that it's a microcosm of the world. That's the world of people and the world, the natural world. And if we honor the natural cycle of that microcosm within, then we can be the walk that we talk and create the outcome that we truly desire. And so as you move through the rest of your day, be intentional in that and think about, are you showing up in such a way that you're allowing yourself to receive the support that you require? Or are you repelling it by staying in your head? Allow yourself to drop into your body. Just get up. Shake your right leg. Shake your left leg. Shake your right arm. Shake your left arm. Yeah, there's something, you remember this probably from childhood too, right? And the difference is, as an adult, I want you to, yes, do the hokey pokey and shake yourself about with play, right? And with intentionality and with the purpose of, I need to get out of my head. I need to figure out, I need to listen to my body wisdom to tell me the truth of the situation, to tell me the truth of what it is that I'm really here to do. And so, yes, shake, do the hokey pokey and shake yourself about, play, and get out of your head and be very, allow the body wisdom to make it clear to you what it is that you really, truly want to create in the world. And then from that space, allow yourself to be in the receiving of the support that you require, so that when you go, you're not going with closed hands, you're going with open arms. And then you can allow someone to be your legs and allow someone to straighten your back and take strategic action and create more desired outcomes for your personal life and for your business. So I want to just remind you, my name is Cordelia Gaffar. If you'd like to know more about what I spoke about, you can connect with me at cordeliagaffar.com. And I'm also very active on LinkedIn. And then I also thank you for being here on the Black Business Network, because the Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund, or use the Cash App that is on the screen below, which is BBX USA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can also register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. So we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. And we want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for the month of November. We have NC100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, BDM Media, Lotus Rocher Coaching and Training, Fortis de, I forgot the other one. Oh my goodness. Carolina, Virginia Minority Suppliers Development Council, and Mullane Shaney Global, Step Management, Hello LLC, BHS and Associates, Margie McLean Foundation Inc., Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, Black Business Expo USA, and Genius is Common. And I'll see you on the other side.
How many times have you been asked to help someone you didn't even know, a student, a business entrepreneur, or did you ever even ask, where did they end up? That business, that friend, that entrepreneur. Well, just maybe they ended up in a gang, bankrupt, homeless, or worse, dead. Maybe they turned to crime, drugs, and alcohol. Did you ever wonder? Did you destroy their dream, or was your life always so easy? At the Black Business Olympics, we started a movement to help students complete. Give them hope and foster success. Help them to leave their dreams of providing laptops, computers, and up to $5,000 in scholarship funds. Today, we ask you to help a student, a business owner, or an entrepreneur to realize their dream by sponsoring them, supporting them, and buying from them. Consider this. With $1.6 trillion in our Black community, we only ask for a small donation for our students, our businesses, and our entrepreneurs. And you can change a life today. So I ask you, what are you going to do? Sit on the sideline and watch our students in high school be losing, miss out on their dream from lack of resources? Or are you going to donate to the movement and change their future and yours as well? Give us a call today at 919-308-9090. Change their life by investing with action to the Black Business Olympic Fund. The Black Business Olympics, one of the largest business showcases of Black business in the history of the world. Prepare for what's coming and dominate in economic winter. Stand strong and thrive by showcasing your great products and services globally through the Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics. The Black Business Network has showcased over 2,000 companies with over $7 billion in sales each year. Over 10 million attendees have viewed the rebroadcast each month. Through the Black Business Olympics, unique styles of business training and mentoring are turning students into business owners and entrepreneurial warriors who will dominate in any economy. Gain the ultimate advantage of the Black Business Olympics, 7 days of unbelievable topics and speakers speaking around the globe. Donate your time and experience to provide expertise and scholarships to students worldwide and change the world. Now, more than ever, new insights, tools, strategies, and capabilities are needed. This is your chance for a major presentation to the world. Fill out the form and join the more than 2,000 speakers who have presented to over 200 countries. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the Metaverse, STEM City, Black Multiverse Enterprises, Hulu, Amazon, YouTube, iHeartRadio, Apple, Facebook, LinkedIn, Pod TV, IBM TV, Spotify, and Google Podcasts. Sign up today. Spaces are limited, and we will see you there.
Sometimes you got to hear the news from the Black perspective, and more specifically, Black publishers. And that's exactly why you have to download the Hey Tie app, the largest mobile app delivering breaking news, videos, and podcasts from 200 of your favorite Black publishers. Yes, 200 Black publishers delivering news as it happens, literally all in one app. Go to HAYTI.com or download the app in the Google Play Store or Apple App Store. It's completely free, along with information that you can trust, so go check them out.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support, where health education is abundant, where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City, USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
Social media is evolving. It's more vibrant, more colorful, more energetic, and so are you. It's not just photos anymore. It's video, it's audio, it's subscriptions. And now there's Fanbase, a new monetized social network. Fanbase delivers the complete native app experience with full content monetization for every user. No algorithms that shadow ban your engagement or growth, and no ads. Follow anyone for free and subscribe directly to your favorite creators for $4.99 a month. Plus, show some love by tipping on any post. Also, make a Fanbase page and monetize your content the same way. Finally, connect with your followers by posting the amazing content you already create. And now, get paid for it. It's time to energize and monetize. Because everyone's a fan of something, and everyone has a fan base.
Artist to me is a creative expression of something from nothing. You know, it explodes onto the canvas, or it explodes on in my work. One of the things that I try to do more than anything is I try to just give the lines and the movements and emotions and expressions into to what I do. Art really means to me a chance to express how I feel deep down inside. Most of my art begins as a thought that I might have, you know, whether it's sports, whether it's history, whether it's a woman or a man. It pretty much starts as an idea of thought before I get into the actual image of what I'm going to draw. I do a lot of historical pieces. I was a history minor in college, and I love to do history pieces. And a lot of times I'm thinking about history, and then I try to make that history impact you as you look at it. That's one of the reasons I do pictures so large. People ask me, why do I do the pictures so big? And I tell them, I want the piece to impact them as they're looking at it. To kind of dominate them, dominate their space. And most of my pieces I try to do off page. I don't try to do anything that's going to be in those four corners or in a square. And I want your imagination to be a part of the piece that you're looking at.
Follow the Brand TV broadcast host, Grant McGaw, as he visits with top executives and entrepreneurs to find out their secrets of success with their personal brand. Follow the Brand TV broadcast host as he focuses on brand development to build better relationships, bring value to your business, relationships, and career. You will enjoy listening to each episode that is tailored to speak to you directly. If you're looking for this type of clarity in terms of building your brand, you have tuned into the right station. Each episode will help you to shape a conversation in the 5-star BDM network of 20,000 professionals and become a springboard for your corporate engagement and business opportunities. Each guest will frame their story in the areas of personal branding, business development, career development, financial empowerment, and technology innovation. Grant McGaw explains why he is the CEO and owner of his own professional career. Grant is an accomplished business leader and entrepreneur who wants to give back to individuals to grow their personal brand strategy. Tune in as he weaves his story about new possibilities, while to you exceed expectations. If you love storytelling, this show will make for fun. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good afternoon, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Dr. Tabitha Russell, and I am your business moderator and your speaker for this afternoon on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. Today, I am your speaker, and I am more than just a business owner and serial entrepreneur. I am also a woman of faith, a mother, and a grandmother. So today I'm going to be sharing with you my process of going from employee to CEO, how I started and scaled several successful businesses and is now helping women start and scale their businesses to 6 and 7 figures around the world. I'm also an author, a speaker known for my inspirational and motivational content. And this is due to my own life story being so compelling and how I lost everything and was able to get it all back. So on today, please continue to join me as I go into this message, because today we're going to be talking about elevating your business through self-development, advanced leadership, and emotional mastery. And you might be saying, now, what is all of this about? It is hugely important in your business that you have a good pulse on things, on how things are going. Because let's face it, in today's competitive business landscape, success goes beyond mere business strategies and financial acumen. To truly take your business to the next level, you need to invest in yourself. And I always say at the highest level possible to you, and develop advanced leadership skills as well as your emotional intelligence. We have seen recently in the last few years that things have been changing all around us. And with that being said, we need to make sure that we are being innovative enough that we have our fingers on the pulse of what's happening. So today we're going to talk about this and go through a journey of personal and professional growth. So to equip you with the tools and the knowledge necessary to become a true influencer and an expert in your industry, ultimately leading to the financial success that you desire. Now, there's going to be a huge emphasis today on the importance of self-development for your business and understanding the connection between personal growth and business success. Because let's face it, if you are the CEO, you are the founding person of your business, then all of the growth, the direction is coming from you. And with you now investing in your own personal growth, you're now able to give direction to the business. So you want to definitely set clear goals for your self-improvement and your business growth, as well as creating a growth mindset to overcome the challenges. I will tell you that challenges will come. There will be times where you may even question why you're even doing the business. And along the way, you will find that you'll be successful, but you have to put good in order for good to show up and show out. So as you gain these advanced leadership skills, you're going to be exploring different leadership styles. Let's face it, the more that we interact with people, the more that we're going to come across different personalities, different buying styles and pattern, as well as how people shop. I will tell you that I've been in and around the sales, the customer service, and marketing space for well over 25 plus years. I don't want to date myself here today, but I can tell you that I have been around this space for quite some time. And the things that I see happening today is nowhere near how we did business 25, 30 years ago. And so you want to make sure that your business is able to transcend to the places that business is going today with technology, with artificial intelligence, as well as with systems. You want to make sure that your systems has the capability to do some things through automation, right? That you may not have to manually do. Can you imagine how many hours that gives you back in your day? How many hours that gives you back in your week, in your month, when you don't have to do the tedious task of the business? Let's face it, we know that some people are the administrator, the executive assistant, they are the marketing director, all of them encompassed in that one person, meaning you. So if you find yourself that you're doing all of these things, you want to make sure that you take the time to build yourself up. And you want to make sure that you're going to be able to stand the test of time with your business. Now, it's very easy for you to be able to do that. Apologize, seems my voice is going slightly. However, you want to make sure that you are doing the things necessary for your business to be successful and to be ready for advancing and going forward with technology and automation. As well as you want to make sure that you have good processes in place that will help you with your communication. How is it that your customers are buying today, as well as what's prompting them to make sound decisions to buy your products and services. So you want to constantly look at your marketing, and you also want to constantly look at your customer.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
So as you are working to make sure that you have things in place to make sure that your business is ready for growth, you also want to lead by example, right? That is you inspiring others to follow your vision. I know for all of us, especially business owners, you want to be able to position yourself for growth, meaning that you want to be able to hire some people to do the tedious task, to be your sales force, as well as to help you with some other things that you may need in your business. And so as you are working towards being able to do all of this, you definitely want to make sure that you are putting processes in place as you go along with the growth of your business. How is it that a person is able to complete a sale, for example? How is it that they're going to close out the end of the day or the beginning of the day? What are the things that needs to be done on a regular basis that you're now doing that you could potentially take that process and hand it off to someone else? All of this falls in your development, because the more that you have a system in place, a SOP, and the more that you have things in place for you to be able to give to others, it's going to help your business to grow. Now, let's touch just a little bit on your emotional leadership skills. And emotional intelligence is huge today in the marketplace. We've seen mental illness to be at an all-time high, seemingly over the last few years. And from what I'm understanding about it, as being a mental health first responder, even in business, that is critical, that you understand that you are the leader when it comes to making sure that you have a healthy work environment, meaning that work environments can go hostile really fast, right? They can go toxic almost. But what we're finding out also is that we can put some things in place, some systems, as well as we can also build and foster a community, or you would say a team environment, where it is conducive for learning, it is conducive for growth, and you allow your employees to be some decision makers as well, right? So as you go through the process of emotional intelligence, you're going to be recognizing and managing first your own emotions. And that's going to teach you how to now interact with others and help them to manage their emotions as well. So that way you build strong and emotionally intelligent teams. What are some of the signs that a person could potentially be having a bad day, right? They're not smiling like they normally do. They're not able to talk and communicate like how they normally would. Sometimes those are simple indicators to tell you that something potentially is going on there. So with that being said, you want it all to start with you first. That's why we're talking about personal development here on today. Along with doing all of these things to make sure that you have a great work environment, you also want to continue to work on building your personal brand and your authority. So as you're defining your personal brand, you're establishing yourself as the industry leader. Because you are the business owner, you want to know everything that there is to know about your business. You want to be the subject matter expert. And how you do that is through learning, right? It's through knowledge, it's through being open to the new trends and the innovation that's going on in and around your business. And so I can tell you that that is definitely the way that you want to go. And so with you having the opportunity to, or you taking the time out to learn all of these new things that's happening about your business, that is a recipe for success, as well as you want to now also leverage a lot of these online platforms and social media for your influence, right? You want to create visibility and buzz around your business. Like, some people might say that you're the greatest thing since sliced bread, meaning that you are really good at what you do. And then there's other people that may say that they have no clue who you are because they haven't crossed your path or they haven't seen anything about you. With us having social media today, it allows us to be able to get our message out there, also allow people to know about our brand, quicker and faster than ever before. So you want to make sure that you're taking the advantage to put your information out there and for people to be able to know who you are. Now, the art of influence basically says that you are the brand, right? Like you're the person that is able to now help people to know about your products and services first, and then you are solving a problem. So there are sometimes some techniques for persuading and influencing others positively, but it starts by building trust and credibility in your business relationships. You want to navigate and challenge others in their conversations and conflicts effectively. But how do you do that? I would say take a sales course if you're not a good salesperson. The way that your business grows, you have to first be a good person to represent your product and service. You need to know everything that there is to know about it. Of course, it's yours, right? You created it. However, sometimes we put things out there, right? To say, this is my product, this is my service, and then we don't have support on the back end. So you want to make sure that your product is well-rounded, meaning that if a person should have a question or if they have a challenge with the product, that you get it solved quickly. So that way you have the opportunity to move on and potentially have a lasting and repeat customer. And so I don't know about you, but our business can't grow without business. We don't have a business without customers. We don't have a business without our phones ringing or your system that you use to process payments is ringing, right? So either way, if none of that is happening, you do not have a business. So you want to make sure that you have things that's in place and your product is compelling enough and is solving enough problems that's going to allow you to have a repeat cycle of customers. Now, along with all of that, there's a psychology of wealth and abundance, I think, that not enough people are talking about. So you want to create a financial plan aligned with your business goals. It's one thing to say that I want to become a millionaire, but if you don't have a plan that's structured out to the point of where it gives you a system, right? Going back to the systems and the plans, right? So you want to make sure that you have those things in place, that way you can measure your area of success as you're going forward, right? You want to be able to determine what's working and why is it working, along with what's not working. So the things that you find along the way to your millions that's not working for you, kick it out, right? Start and do something different. The things that you find that is working, you want to now build on that. That is your foundation that you've set and established with your company. So if those things are working, now you want to do more of it. And you can do so by creating your financial plan that does align with those goals, right? And then you want to make sure that you're managing your money wisely for long-term success. I cannot stress how important that is, because things are changing rapidly. We went from having a brick and mortar and that being the best thing ever to now online platforms and having to conduct business via Zoom or the different platforms that's out there. And so I will say, use the method that's best for you, but you also want to diversify your products and services. You don't just want to have one thing that you're good at. Like, it's okay to be the subject matter expert in that one area, but how many other ways that you can get that product and service out to market that doesn't require you to be in 5 places at one time. So however you can do that, you will allow yourself to be able to create potentially a constant cycle of revenue coming in, right? You want to have multiple revenue generators set up for yourself. So that way people can buy your products and services. There should be, potentially, for example, one way that a person could interact with you in person. Now, if that is your best method of conducting business, now how can you have an online method? But also, how can you allow people to interact with you and potentially you not have to interact necessarily with them, right? You can have a product or a service that you provide that is what we call no touch, right? It is pre-recorded, and people can go in there and they can, take the course, they can do the lessons, all of that stuff, and not have to necessarily interact with a person. Those are multiple ways of you being able to conduct business that can lead you to long-term success. Now, stress and burnout is a real thing when we're doing business. So you also want to consider working on work-life balance. And potentially that could look different for everybody, depending upon how you spend your downtime and how it is that you conduct your business. If you find that you have more than an 8-hour workday, then potentially you might have to schedule some time in there so that you alleviate your burnout. You alleviate the opportunity for you to have a bad day, right? So balancing your professional and personal commitments is going to be huge in business. I've seen where people have multiple calendars, for example. They'll have a business calendar and they'll have a personal calendar. And before you know it, the two collide because they're not connected and they're not talking to each other. So my advice in that case is to have one calendar. And on that calendar, everything goes in there, and not so much just that you know what's going on, but say you have a team, right? Or say your family members. You want to make sure that everybody has access to that calendar so they'll know if you have time to go to the baseball game, right? Or go to the basketball or football game. They'll know that, okay, well, we can't ask because you're not going to be available on XYZ date to go on vacation, for example, because of your other obligations. That in itself helps you to lessen the blow for disappointment, as well as it allows you now to have some flexibility in your schedule when you are doing things appropriately, right? You have your personal and your professional calendars together. So let's talk about just a little bit as you're working through your calendar and you're achieving work-life balance, is that we now work on our personal health as well, right? And our well-being to support our business growth. Let's face it, if you are the business, right? Meaning that you are the person that does everything from operations to sales to marketing to social media management, all of these things. Could you really afford to have a down day? Could you really afford to miss a day? Can you afford not to show up and be your best self that day? I don't think so. So you want to make sure that as you are thinking about what your business will look like in the next year, the next 5, the next 10 years, whatever you can put in place today is what's going to be able to take you to that next level and allow you to become successful, wildly successful, when you learn how to manage all of these things appropriately. Work-life balance is a must. I will tell you, self-care days, mental health days, all of these things you're hearing a lot more today because people are really approaching a level of burnout quicker than they used to. And that's because the business it will go from, 0 to millions overnight because of, social media and its influence, as well as we're now getting better with marketing our products and services. Could you handle 100% increase in your business tomorrow? That's a real question that you have to ask yourself. And if you're saying potentially no, then either you need to duplicate yourself real fast, quick, and in a hurry and hire a staff, or if you're not in the position to be able to hire people today, what else could you do that could help you out? And this is how automation becomes your friend. But there's another thing that's happening that I believe is the next currency, right? Networking and collaboration. Collaboration is the new currency. Let's face it, because I will say that as long as I've been in business and me having multiple streams of income, that I don't know everything. However, I'm a lifelong learner 3 doctorate degrees later, right? With that, I've learned how to leverage the power of networking and collaboration. So you want to build a strong professional network. You want to collaborate with industry peers and sometimes your competitors. And people don't like to hear that. They don't like to hear the C word, right? The competitive word, let alone collaboration. But you will find out that those things, those relationships become invaluable, meaning that you can't put a price tag on the value that some of those relationships will bring. So as you start to leverage those partnerships, it can help you with your business expansion, right? You can also learn the things that maybe you're not so strong at, maybe you're not so good at in your business from talking to a competitor and asking them to give you an evaluation, right? When's the last time you asked your customer, hey, how are you enjoying that product or service? Or asking them for a testimonial, or having just a simple conversation with them. A lot of times we have to take a step back in order to be able to move forward in our businesses. And that doesn't mean that you took a loss, right? I don't say that we have losses today. We only have learning opportunities. And so those learning opportunities can allow you to be able to take your business and 10x it by simply looking at what's working today, what's not working, and what can we do going forward that could help us reach the level of success that we're striving for. And sometimes that will come in some of the most unconventional ways when we talk about collaboration and networking. And then I said something about this a little bit earlier about measuring your progress and your continuous improvement. So as you set goals for yourself and your business, how are you measuring that? And if you don't have something in place today for you to be able to measure that, now you want to seek out the best way for you to be able to do that. Like I like to write things down. And so I'm learning, though, the more that I can put this information into my system, the more I can get real-time data, because I'm a analytics type of person. I love data. And so I'm now able to measure the things that I have going forward based upon the analytics that I have collected. And so writing it down today and trying to keep up with that is so outdated. It's so behind the times. So having some of these things in place can be your best friend, because at a moment's notice, I can look and see what my sales are. I can also look and see what my projections are. And if my projections are off, guess what? That means I need to do something. I've got to go to work, right? Like I got to do more work, because I need to know how we can meet our projections if they're missed. But more importantly, sometimes that will allow you to be able to see exactly where the challenges are and how you can put together stuff so it can help you to now have a successful quarter. Like we should be in next year already on our projections. Our businesses should already be planned out through the first going into second quarter of next year and what that looks like. Like if you're waiting till the end of this year to say that I'm gonna start on next year, then you're already behind the curve. Like third quarter is technically first quarter, and first quarter is second going into third quarter. Like that's how you have to now start looking at your business as a well-oiled machine. But you can't wait until December 31st and say, oh, January is here, now we'll get started. That no longer works. So you also want to implement your next level business strategy. So as you're doing all these things, you're integrating self-development, you're looking at your own leadership styles and abilities and emotional intelligence into your business strategy, you can now create an action plan for long-term success and create those milestones that make you successful along the way. Why is this important for your business? You may be asking. Self-development, advanced leadership skills, emotional intelligence, all of that is critical for business success for several reasons. Effective leadership is at the core of any successful business. Advanced leadership skills help you inspire and lead your teams effectively. So it fosters a positive work environment and it drives productivity. I cannot tell you how everything starts and ends with you. So even in your emotional intelligence, those skills enable you to navigate the complexities of human relationships. It allows you to build trust with others and it resolves conflicts, all of which are essential in the business world. I mean, emotional intelligence today is everything. It will definitely help you in every single business encounter that you may come across, especially in your personal branding. And because of in today's digital age, establishing your personal brand is vital for standing out in your industry. So becoming an influencer and an expert in your field can attract more clients as well as opportunities. So why not work on you? Let's face it, companies like Coca-Cola and McDonald's, Target, for example, Walmart even, you will notice that all you see is just their logos, right? They don't have words on there. Like Target just has the big red dot. McDonald's has the golden arches, which is recognized around the world, right? You can go to some McDonald's in other countries and get, Spam sandwiches and sushi and different things like that. So you want to make sure that you're creating that type of buzz around your business as well. But the brand really starts with you, and it is you. As well as you work on your financial success, having a wealth mindset and sound financial management are keys for you to achieve your financial goals and growing your business sustainably. So I cannot express to you how important it is that you make sure that you are counting your dollars as well as your cents. You want to make sure that you have enough stuff in place to make sure that your projected numbers are coming through, as well as your right now numbers, right? You want to make sure all of that stuff balances. And if you're unsure with that, now would be a good time for you to reach out to help and those experts like myself that can help you to put things in place to make sure that you're going to be successful going forward. Now, with your work-life balance, you want to make sure that you are balancing your personal and your professional life accurately, because this ensures that you can maintain the energy and the focus needed to drive the business growth without sacrificing your well-being. I cannot tell you that there's been days where I have worked tirelessly and I have put in the work, but I also went into it with a plan of knowing that I will work this hard for this long for a season. And I had a plan in there in between that was going to help me to sometimes have some self-care days. It would also allow me to have some downtime where I could get re-energized and where I could remember how grateful and how thankful I am for this opportunity to be a business owner. And now I can move forward with energy. I can move forward with focus, and I can be the leader that I'm called to be. But I also had to learn how to have work-life balance. So just remember that if you're in the middle of it right now, you're working tirelessly, and let's just face it, we have a lot of paraprofessionals today, meaning that you work a 9-to-5 and you're a business owner. If that is you, that means that you have to work on your time management skills even more, because your time is already allocated to so many other things. So as you put these things in place, it's definitely going to help you to go forward, but smart, right? Work smarter, not harder. So be sure that you're taking time out to do these things. And building a strong network and collaborating with others can open you up to new opportunities, those partnerships and markets for your business. Let's face it, sometimes having a conversation with others will allow you to know that there's other avenues on how to do business and how to be great at doing business that you may not have thought of. And so with that, you want to now be able to take that information and implement. I will tell you that success loves speed. I've heard it time and time again. And because of that, that means that when you figure out that there's something else that you need to be doing for your business, you need to take the time out right then and implement it, right? Like figure out what it's going to take in order for you to be able to do that. And all of a sudden you'll find that you'll experience growth. And sometimes it will be incremental, and then other times it'll be exponential, meaning that you'll have massive growth in those areas, but you can't afford to just stop and sit and wait or, think about how it is that you can implement business and all of this. So with that on today, I will say that continuous improvement and business landscapes evolve. Staying stagnant can lead to obsolescence, and continuous improvement ensures that you remain competitive and adaptive. So my conclusion that I want to leave with you on today is that you become not just a successful business owner, but a leader, an influencer, and an expert in your industry by combining self-development, that advanced leadership we talked about today, and emotional mastery. You'll have the tools to take your business to the next level, and it will allow you to be awesomely amazing. It has been a pleasure to talk with you on today, for us to just talk about business development and how it is so important. So I will say, continue to work on you. You can connect with me at my website at drtabitharussell.com, as well as you can reach me on social media on all platforms at I am Dr. Tabitha. I will leave you with genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side. And before I go, let me talk about the scholarship for the Black Business Network that you want to be a part of. The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K through 12 entrepreneurs. The expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund, or use the cash apps that's on the screen below at $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students, and students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. So we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. We want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for their liberal giving here in November 2023. And that is NC 100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, Lotus Rich Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, The Hello LLC, Barbara H. Smith LLC, Margie McLean Foundation, Inc., Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, 5-Star BDM Media, McLean Shania Global, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Forces Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, Black Business Expo USA. Genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Why do I do what I do? My life coach asked me that a few years ago,
And she said, Tony, what's your why? And I told her, and she said, girl, you've already accomplished that. Perhaps you need a new why.
Hi, Tony Harris, Amy Hoydu with Say It Said Marketing, one of your students. And just wanted to say thank you, Tony Harris, for spending so much time with me and giving me that boost in my business that I so drastically needed.
My why is to touch, move, and inspire my clients to take drastic steps to be better than they were before they met me. I'm a resource. I'm a connector. I want to help people build deeper relationships that are beneficial to their life and business. That's what I do best.
So, first thing you got to do is show up. And speaking is a way to magnetically attract your ideal client to you. How many of you use social media that way? Absolutely. And this is how you look to the world. Drastic steps are the steps that are needed to be successful. And my business is drastic denotes a mindset. Getting out of your comfort zone. Doing something that you don't necessarily feel comfortable doing, want to do, but you know it's a necessary step to be successful in your business.
I get the most satisfaction when I see my connections flourishing into relationships long after I am gone.
Hi, my name is Jasmine Augustine with Media Jasmine, and I've joined several networking and referral groups in the area. And Network in Action Northeast Houston with Tony Harris Taylor is one of the best organizations that I've joined.
I love that piece of what I do, and it is what fuels my fire. My name is Tony Harris Taylor, saying take a drastic step today for a fantastic tomorrow.
I'd like you to imagine with me, if you will, opening an app where you can collaborate with like-minded individuals from around the world, get inspiration and in-app tools to launch and grow your business, as well as share your knowledge and earn compensation, all in one app. Well, the name of that app is Truso, short for Truly Social. Hi, I'm Matthew Newman, the founder and CEO of Truso. A new concept in social media, Truso is designed from the ground up to be a platform that's both social and empowering for all its users. How exactly do we do that? I'm glad you asked. First, Truso brings the world together via video. Psychologists assert that video provides a significantly more effective connection than audio only. When you enter a community on Truso, you're face to face. Second, on Truso, you don't have to have 1 million followers to monetize. Our business model allows all hosts and moderators to monetize, no matter the size of your following, by 1, producing fee-based content, and 2, inviting others to join the platform as subscribers. Even more, Truso has an in-app resource library with over 100 free resources, forms, and documents to help you build your brand and grow your business. Third, Truso is inclusive. The deaf and hard of hearing communities make up 360 million people worldwide. Unlike audio-only apps, Truso embraces this community, providing a networking platform that allows them to participate via video and closed captioning. We even have a deaf and hard of hearing foundation in the works as well. Fourth, Truso is both social and safe. We refer to Truso as a virtual extension of the beauty shop, barbershop, and brainchild of the community. A place where there's laughter, along with wisdom, growth, or
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black Business. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black Business. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black Business. I am Black Business.
Are you a forward-thinking entrepreneur or business owner? The world is changing faster than ever, and it's time to pivot and adapt to the future. Hello LLC is here to help you do just that. Hello stands for helping enterprises leverage leading-edge optimizations. Our innovative solutions can streamline operations, reduce overhead costs, and give you a competitive edge in a market projected to reach $5 trillion by 2030. By pivoting to the metaverse, businesses can tap into a rapidly growing market that is projected to be a significant part of daily life for 25% of Americans by 2026. As a full digital metaverse agency, the Hello LLC can help you create custom solutions to streamline operations, increase productivity, reduce costs, and drive brand recognition. Why should you pivot to the metaverse with the Hello LLC? By leveraging cutting-edge technology, you can provide immersive experiences for your customers, expand your global reach, and unlock new revenue streams. Contact us today to make the pivot.
I am from Washington, D.C., but I was raised in Durham, North Carolina. I came to Durham when I was about 5 or 6. And then I travel back and forth to D.C. because it's where my people are from. One of the unique things about my family is my mother, she's also an artist. She does quilting. And she does a lot of artistic things. And then my son, he draws with both hands, his right hand and his left hand like I do. So that's kind of a family trait. And then my other son, he's a videographer, and my daughter, she works, she's a regional vice president for Sunglass Lab. When you start out drawing and sketching, you want to continue to explore, each avenue. I do pastels, I do pen and ink, I do painting, I do acrylics. I haven't done oils yet. But I try to do all facets of art. What I say to a lot of times to people is, you can't put yourself in a box when you're an artist. You have to explore. And over the course of my life, I've tried to explore different mediums. I also do sculpture as well. I choose my subjects by the intensity that they have in their faces or the intensity that somebody is moving, because I do more than portrait drawings. I also do I do abstract, and then I do figurative drawing also. Well, what happened in this particular show is that I started out trying to come up with something that would be a little bit different than what everybody else is doing. So I was working on a Barack Obama show, and they wanted me to do some paintings of Barack. And so what I did was, because of the deadlines, I kind of did it kind of fast. And then I realized when I was doing it fast, I enjoyed it. And so then I started doing other pieces the same way, and I started to enjoy those pieces also. And so I came up with this particular style. And it's a style of lines and colors. And what's interesting is that when I was in college, I did a show called Lines, Colors, and I talked about the boldness of the blacks, the hotness of the whites, and this is how this has come about, later on in my life. And the colors comes from a lot of the entertainers that I work with, where they wear different colors. They don't wear, your plain reds or your whites. They wear different colors, and so that's also another piece of what's giving me the colors. The subtitle of this show is Faces That Speak Life. That's real critical. Faces that speak life. Each one of these pieces is a life source and a life energy that's being put on display for people that are looking at it. I always say in terms of my art, it's not important that I draw them. It's important what you get out of what I draw. I don't try to just draw it because you like it. People wanted me to do prints. I didn't do prints. People want to ask me to do different people, but the people that I choose are people that make a difference in the lives of people in the world. So the human landscape idea was, again, as I say, the lines represent your emotions, it represents your ideas, and it represents your journey as a human being. And that's why you get the different pieces and the different looks. And as you notice, I try not to do one look that looks alike another look. And that's what's the most important part of this show.
Social media is evolving. It's more vibrant, more colorful, more energetic, and so are you. It's not just photos anymore. It's video, it's audio, it's subscriptions. And now there's Fanbase, a new monetized social network. Fanbase delivers the complete native app experience with full content monetization for every user. No algorithms that shadow ban your engagement or growth, and no ads. Follow anyone for free and subscribe directly to your favorite creators for $4.99 a month. Plus, show some love by tipping on any post. Also, make a Fanbase page and monetize your content the same way. Finally, connect with your followers by posting the amazing content you already create. And now, get paid for it. It's time to energize and monetize, because everyone's a fan of something and everyone has a fan base.
I'd like you to imagine with me, if you will, opening an app where you can collaborate with like-minded individuals from around the world, get inspiration and in-app tools to launch and grow your business, as well as share your knowledge and earn compensation, all in one app. Well, the name of that app is Truso, short for Truly Social. Hi, I'm Matthew Newman, the founder and CEO of Truso, a new concept in social media. Truso is designed from the ground up to be a platform that's both social and empowering for all its users. How exactly do we do that? I'm glad you asked. First, Truso brings the world together via video. Psychologists assert that video provides a significantly more effective connection than audio only. When you enter a community on Truso, you're face to face. Second, on Truso, you don't have to have 1 million followers to monetize. Our business model allows all hosts and moderators to monetize, no matter the size of your following, by 1, producing fee-based content, and 2, inviting others to join the platform as subscribers. Even more, Truso has an in-app resource library with over 100 free resources, forms, and documents to help you build your brand and grow your business. Third, Truso is inclusive. The deaf and hard of hearing communities make up 360 million people worldwide. Unlike audio-only apps, Truso embraces this community, providing a networking platform that allows them to participate via video and closed captioning. We even have a deaf and hard of hearing foundation in the works as well. Fourth, Truso is both social and safe. We refer to Truso as a virtual extension of the beauty shop, barbershop, and brainchild of the community. A place where there's laughter, along with wisdom, growth-oriented conversation, and genuine connections in a safe space. Truso even has proprietary security to ensure we maintain a safe environment for everyone. Where are we at now? Truso is live, y'all. We've launched in beta, and we're acquiring users daily. We have an incredible development and marketing team, plus amazing celebrity influencers at the table, helping us spread the word around the globe, beginning within the African diaspora and beyond by creating a safe space for growth, connection, and collaboration. We're truly excited about Truso. We've created something special for which there is a global market. And we invite you to embark on this journey with us as a shareholder. The future for Truso is truly bright. Join us and let's go there together.
This is Dr. Arnold T. Petsworth. He's the owner of Petsworth Vet World, a veterinary clinic in Hopton, Connecticut. His patients include dog, cat, frog, fish,
Goldie,
dog, and this alpaca. Due to doctor-patient confidentiality, we can't tell you their names. Business at Vet World was steady, and then quarantine hit. Neighbors brought new four-legged friends into their homes. Bunnies. Bunnies everywhere. Dr. Petsworth welcomed these new patients with open arms. The only problem? There were more appointments than he could manage. That's when Dr. Petsworth turned to his American Express business card, which offers spending potential that's built for his changing business needs. He decided to hire a new assistant, Julio, and with spending power built for business purchases, he used his card to furnish a new exam room. Together, Dr. Petsworth, Julio, and American Express Business made sure all the pets of Humpton got the love and care they deserve. And everyone was happy. Get the card built for business by American Express.
Phenomenal Tanya T. Wise, who is here from the great state of Maryland. Tanya, welcome and thank you for being with us today. Can you indulge our audience a little bit and tell them just a little bit more about who you are and what it is that you do?
Well, I love being able to talk to people and have a magnetic attitude, being able to just show them. So I always like to say, level up is Coach at Tanya T. Wise here.
So can you tell our audience, just give them a teaser about what your presentation will be about?
So my philosophy is that we should all be living our dream life. So tomorrow I'm going to talk about how you start living your dream life. What are some of the things that you thought about in your childhood that you just kind of let go and dormant?
Wow.
And I want to reignite that and just give you some pointers and some tips, some tools, some strategies to be able to start living your best life now. And guess what, Wanda? And leave an inheritance for your legacy.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I know that's resonating with a lot of people. I've heard that you have a dynamic coaching program. Can you tell us a little bit more about that?
Absolutely. So our coaching program help people that have the lack of time, that lack strategies, and lack the confidence to go after their dream life. So we help them implement tools, we help them implement strategies, as well as give them resources so that they can live their best life now and leave that inheritance.
Wow. Oh, I love that. I love the leave the inheritance part. Listen, you are dropping some major nuggets, and I know a lot of what you're saying is resonating with a lot of people, but I think we're all curious. How did you even make this transition into the speaking and coaching arena? What's the story behind this?
So I started out in finance, and I realized that a lot of people don't necessarily go after their dream life because of the lack of finances or the education behind finances. But it wasn't until I lost my firstborn, my only son, that life changed for me. And where I was going after it all, living the corporate life, hit my 6-figure income and living in my dream house with my dream man, driving my dream car. I nearly lost it all when I lost my son. And so I realized it only takes one financial catastrophe that can change your entire life. That's what made me start All New Beginnings. Because no matter what's going on in life, there's a new beginning. And because of that, we develop a program called Wise Minded. My little slogan is, don't just dream it, let's live it.
If they want to connect with you or work with you.
I was born in a little village on the island of Haiti. Many deadly diseases pounded me. It is as if they were on a mission to end my existence on this earth. I refused to give up. In 1983, I left Haiti and came to the United States of America. And I came with $5, 2 shirts. I didn't speak in English. I came to Atlanta. I got a job. I was a doorman. I was a doorman with a dream. What I used to come on stage. I'd rehearse this moment that I'm standing in front of you. That's the power of a dream. Maybe today is the day you begin acting as if you already have it. And then step out with full force. Take a risk. No condition is permanent. Don't let your situation distract you. You are chosen. You are called. You are born for a purpose in this life.
Hello, I am Dr. Eric Kelly III, the visionary strategist and founder of the Black Business Olympics. I invite you to showcase your Black-owned businesses on the Black Business Network global stage. The Black Business Olympics is a global Black Business Network platform that propels Black-owned businesses into the international spotlight. By showcasing your business on the Black Business Olympics platform, You can reach a worldwide audience of potential customers, partners, and investors. You can also establish yourself as a thought leader, an expert in your field, attract lucrative partnerships, and more speaking engagements. In addition, the Black Business Olympics platform provides a valuable opportunity to connect and collaborate with like-minded entrepreneurs and business professionals from around the world. This can lead to new business opportunities, ideas, and relationships. Finally, by sharing your story and expertise on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can inspire and empower others. This is a powerful way to make a positive impact on the world and leave a lasting legacy. If you are a Black-owned business owner, I encourage you to seize the opportunity to showcase your business on the Black Business Olympics platform. It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to make an indelible mark on the world. Be one of the 1,000 visionary entrepreneurs who are changing students' lives, shaping industries, and leaving an unforgettable legacy for their families. Unleash your voice on our global stage and watch your business thrive. Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Yes, the entire world. Just give me a call today at 919-308-9090.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good afternoon, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Dr. Tabitha Russell, and I am your business moderator for this evening on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. Our next speaker for today is Mr. Sean Pratt, and he is a co-owner of the Martins and share an affinity for basketball and helping others. He's also responsible for bringing semi-professional basketball to Southern Vermont. His quote is, "It really started for us on the dream of mentoring guys, helping them come along and get better," Pratt said. Mainly, it was about bringing that together along with what's going on in the world in the terms of social justice, helping our youth and helping our young men. So on today, welcome Mr. Sean Pratt. Hello, Mr. Pratt. How are you?
Hi. How you doing? How's everything?
I'm doing fantastic. Thank you so much for joining me here on today. So we're going to jump right into this conversation because I had the opportunity to read just a little bit about you and the basketball team that you're a co-owner with. So why did you start the Bennington Martins?
Well, I started the Bennington Martins because of, I live up here in the Northeast in Vermont, and, there's not much to do here in the Northeast. And, this was right after the murder of George Floyd. And, I thought that it would be a great, at that point, I thought it would be great for me to own a team and to help a lot of these guys help fulfill their dream of playing professional basketball. So, I thought further, and then, my thing was to basically help these young men, help them grow, help them be productive members of society through basketball. So that was my main thing. Just making sure that we help our Black men.
Awesome. That is very good to know. And I think that that's very noble of you that you took that upon yourself to go ahead and get that going. So what are the motivating factors that led you to want to now own an ABA team?
The motivating factors, well, for one, I love the game of basketball. But I think, like I said, some of the motivating factors were, a lot of our Black men are being treated unfairly. I wanted to be a person that would be a person that could come and help those guys out with whatever, because again, my program thrives around three things: community, mentorship, and education. And as you know, a lot of our men in a lot of these neighborhoods don't have a lot of support, a lot of backing from people in the community. So I just thought that would be a great place to start for us to be able to really thrive at, so that we can hopefully my plan was to make an umbrella of basketball players and guys. Like right now, we have 2 guys overseas that played with us. So, like I said, the motivation for me is to see these guys do well, see them move on and move on with their careers and get paid from playing their sport. So.
Well, awesome. That is great to know that you've had that sort of impact in this field. But I'm also understanding that you have a nonprofit. So tell me just a little bit about that.
It's called Kid and Pratt Athletics. And like I said, Kid and Pratt Athletics serves as the umbrella, right? And we do different, like I said, we do different programs. We work with an organization called PAVE. That's PAVE is an organization here in Bennington, Vermont that they're against violence against women or against anyone. So what I do is we team up with those guys. Those guys are our fiscal sponsor. So what we do with those guys is they bring us into, like, we have meetings with these guys. They have our players. They go in, they give them different skills on, different things to learn about relationships and, what that means, when it comes with a man and a woman meeting together. So basically, we use these platforms to be able to show these guys a lot of the things in the world that we need to really show people so that we can be better. So.
Yeah, I think that is fantastic that you have the opportunity to partner with even PAVE, right? So that they can help you to now enrich some skills into your players. So when did you implement the nonprofit?
Around the same time that I implemented, that I started my team. Like I said, when I first started out, I just started out doing like little exhibition games. I wasn't a part of the ABA yet. That's what kind of started me out, because I knew these guys needed not just someone that would be there for them with basketball, but with also things in life. So that's where Kid and Pratt Athletics comes in. We do other things with the guys. We take them to dinner. We go bowling. We go to schools and read to the kids. We have clinics, basketball camps, all those things that we do throughout the year and over the summer.
Okay. And was it a hard transition for you to collaborate with another company? Because the reason why I'm asking this question is that I believe that collaboration is the new currency, right? I'm the first one to say that I don't know everything and I own multiple businesses. So with that being said, I'm always looking at how it is that I can better myself as the individual, right? Like a lot of times how we show up is how people interpret your level of business. And so we always want to make sure that we're showing our best self at all times, right? Opportunities, we'll say like this and other opportunities. So with collaborating with another company, was it hard to implement for your business?
I think it wasn't hard. I think for me, I was just a little bit nervous because I've never moved into that type of realm before. I had to really, when I started this team and Kid and Pratt, I had a lot of doubts. I grew up in Brooklyn, Coney Island. So, a lot of times you're not afforded to learn how to start a business and all those other things. I lived in the projects, and living in those areas, you don't get to see a lot of things. So I think just being able to, how can I say, have the confidence to be able to push through that, to say, look, I can put on a suit and go in the boardroom and talk to these people. I had to get past my own fear of feeling like a failure. So that was part of the transition that I had to go through. I'm a lot better than I was when I first started out, but at first I was terrified, and I just didn't know I was just nervous that I would go in, I would say the wrong things, and sometimes I would be reluctant to say things because, am I saying something that's not right? Again, a lot of us, especially in New York, we weren't afforded a lot of the privileges of learning how to put together a business or LLC or talk to people about your ideas, because in my head, I thought everything that I thought of and everything that I think of is not a good thing. It's like, it's stupid, right? And it goes back to that inferiority complex that we have as some of us as Black people. So that was the most difficult part. And then once I got over that and I was able to really feel comfortable with the people that I was talking to in the room, and then the responses afterwards, I felt a lot better and I felt a lot more confident, which is I'm still learning as I go, because like I said, I've never done a business in my life, or even thought about anything like that. So for me to just jump in the way I did, and I've had, and as well as I do, Tabitha, you have a lot of obstacles in front of you, and you got to be able to get over that. So.
Well, thank you so much for sharing that with us, because I grew up in inner city Philadelphia. And so I understand sometimes what that potentially looks like when you have when you're not afforded the opportunities to learn about business and different things like that. However, my mindset has shifted is that you take ownership of where you are today and you implement the things that's necessary in order for you to be able to now get to where it is that you want to get to. Like, I used to think that that was okay. I used to think that could potentially be my excuse, right? Because of where I lived, how I came up and different things like that. And so today, in order for me to be the leader, the subject matter expert, and be able to move forward, now I've got to do some things for myself, my own personal development, so that way I can help others. So my question now becomes, is that to that person that is potentially where you were, with where they didn't have the confidence, where they felt a little nervous and all of that, and they're wanting to go out and start a nonprofit, what would be some of the things you would share with them today?
For anybody that had the passion to want to do this and want to but have the passion, but the confidence is waning a little bit, I would say to them, don't let that stop you. I think I was motivated a lot of times by people telling me that I couldn't do it. So that's what pushed me even more. But I sitting in the place that I am right now, I seen a lot of good things happen to where now I feel confident that I can run this, and that when I'm running it, I'm able to do a great job with it. But I would tell those people, don't give up. Don't, just because you have an obstacle, when you run into an obstacle, that's a test to see how far you're going to go. You continue to go. You never say that you can't do it. Even if you're thinking it, don't admit it to yourself. You just got to keep pushing on. And you're going to have people that's going to tell you you're doing it wrong. This is not the way to do it. You should do it this way. You're going to have a lot of people in your ear, but at the end of the day, you have to count on yourself. You got to block out a lot of the negativity that goes on. And some of the negativity is not purposely done. I just think, again, it's about inferiority complex. Kind of like, how you think you can do it if I couldn't do it, right? Because a lot of times we get that in the Black community. So we got to be very vigilant about what we want to do, feel confident about it as much as possible, but also push forward. Even when you think that, things ain't working, you still got to have the confidence to push forward.
I love it. I love it. That's very good words of wisdom that you shared with us on today. So what are a few things that you do to stay encouraged, to be inspired and motivated for you to continue on this nonprofit path?
I just work hard. I just work hard. I basically, I live this. I'm an advocate as well. You know what I mean? I do a lot of work in the state of Vermont, which is all white, right? And, the one thing that gives me satisfaction is when I do game operations and the game is over, and from the start, bringing the stuff in, to setting it up, to at the end, breaking all the stuff down, having a conversation with these guys, talking to them about different things. Also their reactions and their responses after the game. And, I really feel confident about what I'm doing because I watch my guys and I watch the people that work with me, and they tell me about all the things that positive that are happening around us. So, and also the public, right? Some of the people in the public say, yo, Sean, you're doing a great job. I love what you're doing. Keep it going. Don't stop. Those things give me more confidence and more power. So when I see those things, it kind of levels me up. It gives me more confidence and gives me more, I feel like I can do no wrong, so that's mainly it with that.
I love it. I love it. This has been absolutely amazing on today. And I'm so excited about what you're doing in your nonprofit and how you're helping people through your basketball team and how it is that you're bringing the awareness to the community, right? Being an advocate and talking about what's going on and how you're empowering young men, the next generation, right? How that is working for them. So tell everybody how it is that they can connect with you and how it is that they can follow you potentially with your nonprofit.
You can get in touch with me on you can get on our website, BenningtonMartinsABA.com. You can go there. You can write us. You can Sean Pratt 802@gmail.com. You can contact me there. You can get on Facebook, Instagram. You'll see our stuff on there. We also have a ticket place called Passage Sports. You're able to get on there, make comments, and also you can buy tickets and merchandise that we have. But like I said, all those platforms, Facebook, Instagram, our website, which is ABA, which is BenningtonMartinsABA.com, and also the ABA website is called RealABALeague.com. And you're able to go in there and see my teams, because I own two teams. I own the Bennington Martins and I own the Coney Island Thunder. Okay. So those are the ways that you can get in touch with us. CIThunder.com, which is our email for our other team, the Coney Island Thunder. And you can also get in touch with us there on Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook. Again, just type in Coney Island Thunder or Bennington Martins, and it should pop up.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for telling us about how you're making a difference in the world and how you're impacting society one young man at a time. So keep up the amazing work, and I will leave you with Genius is Common, and we'll see you on the other side. Take care.
And one more thing. I know you said Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. I want to send a shout out to Kendra Brooks. I don't know if you know Kendra Brooks. She came up to Vermont and did some work. Mm-hmm. So shout out to Kendra Brooks out there in Philadelphia.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Take care.
Take care. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much for joining us on today. I want to leave you with information about our scholarship program. The Black Business Expo mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund, or use the Cash App that's on the screen below. That's $BBX USA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to students, to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. So we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. We want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for November 2023. And those companies are NC100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, Lotus Rich Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, The Hello LLC, Barbara H. Smith LLC, Margie McLean Foundation Inc., Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, 5-Star BDM Media, McLean Chennai Global, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, Black Business Expo USA. Genius is Common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Did you know women represent just 3% of Fortune 500 CEOs and less than 15% of corporate executives at top companies worldwide? Have you wondered what the secrets are to getting into the top ranks, whether in the private or public sector? Do you want to figure out how to stop being held back in your career or passed over for promotion? Then you're in the right place. Hi, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. I have decades of experience in the military, the federal government, and corporate America, and my mission is to help women succeed and tap into their full potential. I want to reach 1 million+ women around the world to become the leaders they are meant to be. So if you want to move into a management or executive level position, or maybe you are a female veteran transitioning out of the military into business entrepreneurship, then reach out to the Executive Women's Success Institute at 301-693-3284. Let us get you on the fast track to success. Hello, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. And my genius is helping women accelerate the path to success. You know, I was blessed to have strong women in my life who encouraged, motivated, and pushed me to do my best and to never even think about giving up on my dreams. So I say to women, we must show up to rise up. We have talents and potential, but who will see them if we don't speak up and get noticed? I know that women are a tremendous resource on this planet, and there is nothing more fulfilling than helping a woman tap into her full potential. I do this because I want to be a part of helping as many women as I can to show up, to rise up. I do this because genius is common. Did you know women represent just 3% of Fortune 500 CEOs and less than 15% of corporate executives at top companies worldwide? Have you wondered what the secrets are to getting into the top ranks, whether in the private or public sector? Do you want to figure out how to stop being held back in your career or passed over for promotion? Then you're in the right place. Hi, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. I have decades of experience in the military, the federal government, and corporate America, and my mission is to help women succeed and tap into their full potential. I want to reach 1 million+ women around the world to become the leaders they are meant to be. So if you want to move into a management or executive level position, or maybe you are a female veteran transitioning out of the military into business entrepreneurship, then reach out to the Executive Women's Success Institute at 301-693-3284. Let us get you on the fast track to success.
Over the past few years, we've seen the growth of existing and new initiatives focused on financial inclusion, building global networks, and reducing the wealth gap in response to the idea there's not enough seats at the table. Whether their outcomes are to increase the representation of Black executives on corporate boards, ensure an inclusive global economy, or to create new U.S.-African commercial pathways, the strategies are often carried out by separate programs. The question is, should they be? With the continent of Africa being home to more than half of the world's fastest growing economies, the youngest workforce, over 400 companies generating more than $1 billion annually, 700 generating more than $500 million annually that are poised for growth, and being the destination of nearly $5 billion in venture capital in 2021. Diversifying U.S. and Africa commercial engagement by building bridges between African businesses and their U.S. diaspora should begin being seen as mutually beneficial. From helping to reduce Africa's enormous capital gap to catalyzing two-way trade opportunities, the COVID-19 global pandemic hopefully has taught us that global challenges and opportunities are more interconnected than we thought. During the pandemic, African companies like Unicorn Flutterwave, insurance provider Reliance Health, ride-hailing app Yasir, and 54Gene, the continent's first bank of DNA on people of African descent, prove that when African companies have access to networks, capital, and information, they grow big, grow fast, and create solutions that are valuable to the world. This is why Be Direct was created. We are the first U.S.-based but African-centric board preparedness and board search company designed to connect U.S. Black talent and corporations to African businesses. Unique and fundamental to Be Direct's success is our process of helping board candidates adapt their experience and networks to an African context before they're connected to high-growth companies that are looking to locally and globally scale. From our focus groups with African business execs and government leaders, we don't ignore the sentiment that business is easy, but people are hard. Having a pool of board candidates with hard-to-access networks and extensive experience across the business life cycle, including successfully raising capital, is table stakes for an initiative like this. So yes, we have that. But corporate or entrepreneurial success in the U.S. does not guarantee success in Africa. Developed alongside industry partners on the continent, our training program, Be Direct Prep, is designed to transpose their experience to create cultural comfort, understanding, and a commitment to helping businesses in Africa scale. Our board governance sessions are African, continental, and country-specific, integrated with cultural awareness and dexterity training, masterclasses led by African industry execs, and mentoring and coaching from African continental-based facilitators. But even more unique to Be Direct Prep, we cap off our training program with an immersion trip to help candidates that have not been to Africa before see and feel Africa's complexity and opportunity from African soil. We all know traditional network-based board placement has historically left a lot of us out of ever really being in the paid board pipeline. Our strategy supports the work of many great organizations that are successfully filling seats at U.S. board tables by creating more tables for those that are still left on the sideline. It's time to start seeing the role and value of U.S. Black talent and businesses on the continent of Africa differently. Old perceptions and habits limit economic inclusion. Let's transition Black talent and the African businesses they will support from the periphery of the global economy to its core. Living in a global lockdown, we all know now how fast local and global economies can change, and see the value of having businesses that hire, strengthen local value chains, and even grow globally. Status quo in any form holds back progress. We must democratize U.S.-Africa commercial engagement by socially and economically connecting cultures that have long been disconnected. It's time for Africa's U.S. diaspora to redefine their global value by helping African businesses scale continentally and globally.
I am a child of the Most High God. He has gifted me in ways that I could not even imagine and didn't know.
There was a time when I didn't know who I was. I listened to other people tell me who I should be, what I should do. I listened to people telling me that I should be a boutique owner, that I should be a construction manager, that I should be a laborer. Have you ever felt like you should do something else, be something else, go somewhere else, be wherever you wanted to be, and you felt like you were in a box? Anybody in the room? And you couldn't get out. Anybody in the room? And you kept trying to go and you couldn't get out. Anybody in the room? But let me tell you, you need to rock the box. Rock the box.
I am engaging, inspiring, and empowering. I would give you everything I know. Just by touching you, if I could, by osmosis, give you every single thing I've learned, I've gone through, I know I would. We know that's not possible, but as it is possible, I love to share information with people.
Some of you out there, people have told you that you can't be, you can't have, you can't do. But I will tell you, like Kingston said, you can, you must, and you will. If it's to be, it's going to be me. You got to say it. If it's to be, it's going to be. If it's to be, it's going to be. If it's to be, it's going to be.
Barbara is because she believed what her mama said about her and not what other people told her.
Every day you wake up, when you're in a situation, it's your choice whether it's an advantage or the disadvantage.
She gained her confidence and her life, and now she is a testimony.
If I can help you elevate yourself, then I feel like I'm elevating my own self as well. What you know and I know together can change the world. Hi, I'm Barbara Smith. Genius is common. My genius is executive coaching and professional corporate training. As the master executive coach and corporate training ambassador for the Genius is Common movement, I help business owners craft their stories in such a way that you know exactly what they do, what they have, and what they bring to the table. Many times as business owners, we are asked, so what do you do for a living? And we could be crushing in our businesses, but we're not quite sure exactly what to say in a short amount of time. Well, I help you take those stories that are the reason why you're in business and why you're so passionate about your business and craft them in such a way that people are drawn to you as opposed to being repelled by you. Because every conversation, every time you talk to someone about your business, you are excited about it. But are you really conveying what you do, what you have, and what you bring to the table? And do really people understand why you care so much and why they should care that you have the solution to their problem? Well, I'm here to help you with that. As a master storyteller, I can help you with your stories and spin them in such a way that they are intriguing and fascinating. People want to listen to you talk about your business. That's why at the Genius is Common movement, I am the master executive coach and professional training ambassador. That's my genius. And genius? Oh yeah, it's common.
Are you aware that showing off your expertise can gain customers and position you as an expert in your industry? Consumers need confidence to purchase. So let us showcase your knowledge by interviewing you for a 3 to 5 minute video. We'll position you as an industry expert with a customized interview style video, and for a limited time, we'll cover all production costs. Click this ad or call now for all the information. You'll want to experience the same 5-star service our customers love. So take advantage of this one-time offer. Click this ad or contact us now.
The Black Business Expo is changing my life. This year, they are giving away laptops and even $5,000 in cash to students just like me. I'm Alexis, and I want to go to college to fulfill my dream of becoming an entrepreneur. Help the Black Business Expo going to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com and also becoming a vendor, a sponsor, or donating.